Okay. Hello. Welcome to Movie Phone. Alright then, well, I guess we're good to go. Well, I'm good to go. Some Final Fantasy here. Hello, Lightfellow, Break Life, and anyone else who happens to be hanging about as we get started here very early on. 5 a.m. stream. I mean, what does ha ha mean? Is that like a greeting or some description? No, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. So there's this. Do an instance. And... wait. Oh, is this not the main quest? Or maybe it is. You know what? I don't really care. I'm gonna go over there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I went here, and was there anything to hand in? Yes, there was. I needed to hand in two things, or at least one thing here. One was that ether thing. We haven't done this one. Hello, water. Welcome. What is this? Oh, more dungeon stuff. I remember now. And the other thing I was going to consider is whether or not I want to be playing Dark Knight. I wouldn't mind doing Dark Knight for a little bit to mix things up. Well, if anyone's around who wants to do an instance, I would maybe consider doing that right now. It's kind of like a sort of like German slang. 30? Oh yeah, no, I've already unlocked Dark Knight. Yeah, I did the first main Dark Knight quest. Which does raise the question how I want to actually level it. Where would a level 30 go? I don't remember. Check the world map really quickly here. I know you're supposed to, well, not you're supposed to, but I know what good way is just doing instances and stuff. But I would want to learn the class, you know, on my own. Hello, Articuno. Palace? Is Palace the roguelike thing? Here's the thing, like I do want to like get a hang of it before I start like screwing people over because I don't know what I'm doing on tank yet. I'm sure it's not very difficult and I figure it out pretty quickly, but you know, I want to get some rudimentaries at a basics down. Well, you can technically solo the roguelike thing as well, can't you? Like, I know you can, right? Maybe I'll do that. Just so you can check out multiple things all at once. Which does beg the question. Go ahead and... let me just swap the class over to see what all I have access to at the moment. Field dressing. Anyway, we have whatever this crap is. Is that actual plate? Weird Dark Knight. I guess it is. Hey, Navanisa, how you doing? Yeah, I don't want to deal with gear sets right now. Can on higher floors? Well, how high can you go? Just solo. I want to check that out, I think. Oh, so what the hell is this? Immaculate Deception, that's... What? This. Oh yeah, that is this one. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, well, if that's the case, let's go to... where was it again? No, it was the Shroud area, Black Shroud, right? I think it was this one, wasn't it? What the hell is this? Oh, that's no. It's, I think it was the central. It's either Central Shroud or South Shroud. I think it was South Shroud. Camp Tranquil? Camp Tranquil. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm gonna guess. Let's go for it. See if I'm right. What? Well, Quarry Mill? Okay, I was right with the zone, just wrong. Camp. After the stream? Actually, did you sleep last night? You're like me, so you know, it requires that question. I don't remember what level this range area is. 26. Actually, it's pretty close to what I need to be doing. This is really quite in the way. I need to move that. HUD layout, yeah. Fine there for now. Okay, so I got to talk to you, I think, don't I? Yes, yeah. Enter the Palace of the Dead. Alright, let's see what that's all about. Oh. What is it? Fixed party... I'm assuming fixed party is pre-made, matched is like enter the queue? 2 p.m. saying woke up around 1 this morning. That's not too far off from what I did. Except I went to sleep at like 11:30, which is normal, and then because I'm not used to sleeping at normal hours, I woke up at 3:40 or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but... Are you an elf or a human? You're a human. You would enter the ruins alone? Weakened by the ruins' magic, you will have naught but the Aetherpool arms and Pajal to aid you. Even they may not prove enough without enhancement. Yes. Fuck you, man. You don't tell me what to do. Aren't we playing a roguelike today? Cutscene. The Black Shroud, Palace of the Dead. Hello, easy peasy. A piece of the accursed horde. Deadly magics have been cast upon the chest to prevent theft. Huh? Cairn of Return? Treasure coffer. Alright. Like her strength is now +1. What? Palace Death Mouse. Over here, please. Oh. What are these other abilities, though? Revoke? And this one is what? Reprisal? Siphon Strike. Oh, right, I unlocked that. Got another level. Cool. Sure is fast. Treasure. I don't know what that is. Increased damage dealt and HP recovered via healing magic by 30%. Cool. A wall? Oh yeah, I have this one, don't I? This one is what? Reduce the damage up anyways. Oh, this one. I gotta put that somewhere more convenient too. Can go there for now, I guess. What did I just get? A fortune? Increases the chance enemies on the current floor will drop treasure coffers. Die, Mouse of Death. Alright. It died. Ocean? So I can actually use these items, though, looks like. Whatever. How was that? Healing? Or so? Oh no, it went to the next floor, didn't it? Shit. I'm guessing that's what it is. Hello, all wrong. Welcome. No! I wasn't done with floor 1 yet. Oh well. So I'm assuming when I'm done, or when I leave, or whatever, I just get a whole bunch of EXP at once, or something, for like my actual class. Hello, Nim. Welcome. Atypical Arms, level 2. Mobs. Yeah, I'm assuming that because that looked like the same thing that I accessed the last time, so. Red treasure. Promenade of Witching. Oops. From some other areas within range to a frog, imp, or chicken. Is this an active? It looks like an active to me. Alright, let's go this way. More treasure. Cairn of Return. Okay, so every floor, it looks like, or at least so far the early floors have a Cairn of Return. Huh? What? Oh. Interesting. Can I also not attack either? No, I can still... There we go. Transform user into succubus. I see. Hi, floor boss. Potion. Unleash. What the hell is unleash? Is that my AoE? Yes, it is. Whitefellow. By the time you say anything, I've probably figured it out, dude. The well, actually, I don't know, in your case, it seems like the delay is maybe a bit bigger. You might want to refresh the stream. Commander of so. I keep pressing I. Reveals the current floor map and location of all hidden traps. Okay, it's another active. Were these all actives? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, both things are on this floor. Palace Antelope. I'm gonna AoE you, because I can. Oh wait, what? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What? Oh, right. Next floor, okay. Cool. I was gonna do something though, I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. Is my HUD messed up? Or... Oh, no, I don't actually have these yet, right? Probably. Didn't fuck it up, did I? Yeah. Use that? No. Into treasure. We've got another strength thing. Cool. Okay, they do stack. I do kind of miss my like jumps and stuff. Going down. Give me an upgrade. Steel is no, it's something new. There it is. Decreased damage received by 40%. What the fuck was that? Oh god, landmine. That was awful. Alright, that's gonna die. Like swinging around a lightsaber or something. Oh, tofu? I don't want to know everything about the class. Another thing of strength. Hello, tofu? Wait, did I say that hello twice? I can't remember. What is this? Some music changed. Hey, new tile set. Goblin, alright. Oh. Alright, well now we gotta actually start using stuff. Oh yeah, the buff's like right here. Cool. I did say it there. Felt like I did or something. Don't do whatever you're doing, sir. Intuition. I'm assuming that's some kind of thing. My intuition says damage dealt is reduced and damage taken is increased. Fair enough. I gotta decide how long I'm gonna be doing this. I don't want to do this forever, so. This thing is still on me? No, wait, isn't it? What is this? Damage dealt is reduced in... Oh, it is the same thing. Adam. Alright. More treasure. What? Use it later. I'll use it right before I leave. Perfect. We're only on 4th floor. They got a ways to go. That was return, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I'm not coming back here, which means I gotta... Let's go ahead and do this. Too bad they don't stack. It was always interesting when old RPGs, like, you know, Super Nintendo and earlier, like actual RPGs, like, you know, Final Fantasy or, what's that other series called? Not Lunar. Lufia would actually include, like, full-fledged kind of pseudo-roguelikes within the game itself. It would be a specific dungeon. I can't remember too many examples. I know there was a few here and there, but... Lufia 2 is the only specific example I can come with off the top of my head. But... So was that AoE? I don't think it was. It's a target. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Floor 5, halfway to the destination. Two enemies at once. Have at thee. Oh, hey. Oh, someone's attacking me. That was a raid from Bamwi VG. Thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate that greatly. Yeah, I leveled too. Do appreciate that, as I just said. You happen to also be playing Final Fantasy XIV as well, or in any case, whatever you're up to. Welcome everyone coming in from your channel over there. Very kind of you. Yeah, I'm just trying this out for the first time. Never bothered looking at it when I was actually kind of going through this part of the game, so checking that out for the time being. I'm also, like, I'm stalling because I kind of want to decide whether or not I want to. Hey, also thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that greatly. I'm stalling because I got to decide what I want to do with Dark Knight or just keep going with Dragoon, my main thing. Also, at the same time, if I continue the main quest, I got to do a lot of reading. And, you know, if I'm going to do the stupid voices I do for the various characters, I want it to be a bit later in the morning, because it's still 5:40 here, and I don't want to wake people up. Exactly, the first quest, where we get to be Final Fantasy Batman, was quite amusing. So I'm looking forward to more of that. What is this? Another visitor. Well, I don't know who you are, so I can't really give... Oh, do I actually have to... Oh, never mind. Some of those characters are kind of loud. Haste granted. What the hell is this? Weapon cast time is blah blah blah. I mean, I could... armor is +1. Nice. Palace Hippos... Surf. What? Interrupt. Ugh. Oh, so why these reversed? I gotta fix that. Notice how, like, E and Q are on the wrong sides? Has it always been like that? I don't know anything about Reaper. It's supposed to be like the new class or something, right? I just started playing this game a little while ago, so... I just reached Heavensward for the first time, like, a few days ago, I think? So I haven't really looked into any of the, announcement stuff. Whoops, that was wrong. Yeah, does that not interrupt that? Yes, it does it. Oh, cast bars? Because I'm pretty sure my other guy does not have an interrupt. Okay, keep doing that. Oh, sure, I can do that. Game sure likes giving me the strength things. Give me the other one. Got it. Thing of return. I mean, I'm still on floor 5. I gotta pick up the pace. Alright. Let's pretend I'm gonna go faster or something. Alright, low-level mobs. Time to all die at once here. I guess I gotta AoE them or whatever. Probably not faster. Ah. Frazier, there we go. Of sight. I mean, they don't have to behave, but I mean, if you'd like them to behave, we can certainly take your wishes into consideration, given the generous host. Thanks for stopping by, briefly. Do appreciate it. And of course, the host itself. I know, when I'm done streaming, it's like, all right, time to go die. I've been streaming for, way too many hours. So appreciate you hanging out, briefly, and best of luck with the passing out bit. Yeah, I've been having fun with Heavensward quite a bit, so look forward to progressing with that as soon as I decide what I'm doing here with my class stuff. Thanks again. Pretty good Pikachu. Another thing of sight. Am I capped out on those now? Probably am. Oops. Look at my inventory. Ran into this bug. Palace Dung Beetle. By doing this, I'm not really learning too much about the class. 1-2 combo, 1-2. 1-2. Multiple bugs? Oh no. I should have used my cooldown. Probably. This is where we step on a landmine. I was too far off. Which is steel again? It's like everything gets better, I think. This is damage received. We start... Yeah, but I want to learn how to, like, properly tank in an instance and stuff like that, so... what is this one? Strength? Okay, another one. Well, I'm gonna wait for this. The other thing, though, is, like, I think the main... Not the main problem. Figuring out how to tank's probably pretty easy. Like, which direction to go in every instance? Because it seems like everyone, they've done all the instances. They know which way to go. I have no idea what the fuck direction I'm supposed to be running in. What? What was your thought? It was a landmine. Well, we're waiting a minute. He's over here. Reaperman, I'm not super familiar with the player base of this game, but I imagine, judging from my general online gaming experience, it's going to be you and 99.99% of the population. 15-minute long, a few times, for just everyone. Can return begins to glow. Skills. Yeah, but that's what I mean though. That stuff's pretty intuitive for MMOs in general, but like I'm just not gonna know which direction to go to do each instance efficiently. I'm like, ah, that looks like the path, and I'm gonna sort of run in the vaguely. What the? Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! Okay, we got some dangerous roguelike abilities going on here. Do I actually have to pay attention to what's happening in this game? It's amazing. And it's some kind of like death sting ability or something. I stepped on it. Man, the traps are actually getting pretty bad. They're all over the place. Yeah, it seemed like something like that. Alright, what do we got here? Hey, arms are... Okay, so did I get access to that? What ability did I get here? I don't think I got anything new. I'm gonna kill these because I can. Don't do whatever you're doing. Just gotta show this floor who's boss. Before we move on to floor number 7. Do I even have grit stance or whatever? Oh, of flight. What? What is this? Decreases the number of enemies on the next floor. Oh, that sucks. Give me more enemies. Crave battle. We're gonna take you out first, because that hornet is like bad news. Oh, is that an active... Is that a stance? Or is that a bot? Okay, yeah, that's... okay. So if I'm out in about soloing, that doesn't matter at all, but I imagine. I'm gonna stun it to see if we can prevent it from stinging me. Wow! Fucking landmines. Yeah, like, it's your general... So I can... Okay, so you turn it on and off. Okay, so it's a stance. Screenshot pose. Got him. So weird hearing that so often. Especially since we're coming off that drought of leveling from the what was it, the end, not the end game, what's that stuff called? The intermediary patch game stuff between Heavensward and the main game. There's an acronym for it and everything. Was it just endgame content? Was that all it was? Trash mobs dare spawn on my floor? sight, eh? As well. Got some treasure over here. Those Beetle Palace. Oh, double hornets. Careful with this. So I don't know if me stunning them when they're... I'm gonna guess it's some kind of like low life ability that they do. Yep. Do them one at a time. Since I don't have... That's my damage dealt thing, right? No. Maybe I can like mitigate some of what he actually does. Got another level. Healers receive an overhaul. Does that apply as in like once they get the higher level? Is there some kind of overhaul thing of their thing? Or it's just like if you play a healer starting now, is it there? Like even the beginning content is whatever. More weapon upgrades. I'll take that. So I revealed the whole floor. Does that mean... Hey, there's a trap. I can see it. Amazing. Let's kill... I don't remember if I actually went to that other room. Apparently it's empty. Oh, I want to kill one more thing. Just be spiteful to the beetles here. Okay, so the early game, or the game's content before that, it's still like the old basic healer stuff. Kind of want to step on it just because, but I'm not going to do that. Let's kill this thing first. Because I think it's like, it gets low, and it's like a revenge blow sort of thing. My guess. Oh shit. Or maybe it's a timer bait. Yeah, it's clearly not a low life thing. It's more of a timer based thing, I guess, if you kind of dawdle. Or it's RNG, and of course, you know, the longer you wait, they're more likely to do it kind of thing. Health over time healers. Is that what druids turned into, eventually? In World of Warcraft? I know they had health over... or heal over time spells, even in Classic back when I played, but... Kind of passage is now active. Lots of salt. You guys still talking about healers? You could be talking about anything, because you can anticipate salt about anything gaming related, and gamers will find a way to complain about it, so... Your statement doesn't really narrow down the number of topics. It's kind of an unfortunate state of affairs, you know. Coming from a person who plays video games for a living, so I'm playing games all the time, even to me, the term gamers just seems like a dirty word now. People have ruined it. This makes me think of, like, neckbeards, whining, and Gamergate. Hey, treasure. of flight. No, that sucks. Alright, burn the bastard down. It might be a case, because he'll, like, briefly go untargetable, so I might be able to, like, jump out of the area if he does it, kind of thing. We'll see that. Got him! Alright, there we go. Treasure. Nice, level 5. So my armor is just falling way behind. I assume it's just random. Like, wait, what about P99? Are we talking about weird gamers? P99's an interesting thing with me. Like, what the hell was that? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna be here for the next 10,000 years. Yeah, P99 is like, it's very strange because it's been whenever I play, it's a weird mix of really cool people and like just really lame people. It just doesn't feel like there's too much middle ground. More so than, like, most MMOs. Wait, Nim, you play P99 as well? I feel like, I don't know, with games like that, they're just more nostalgia factories than anything. I mean, granted, EverQuest has a bit more going for it than just pure nostalgia factory, but, I think a lot of the time you just get, like, players are kind of broken up into two very distinct categories. Would you aggro, you stupid thing? I want to move on here. Hold on, let me clear this room and then we'll talk about this. Nimthir? Really? Where'd that name come from? I haven't heard that one. Oh, when you aggro, you can't leave the floor. That's interesting. So you can't just, like, train through the whole thing and aggro everyone. Man, I really want my spear throw. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm a frog. That's actually kind of cool. It, like, sucks, but it's kind of cool. Can I fight back as a frog? Nope. You know what I really like from Final Fantasy VI? Is that there was, like, that Kappa gear. Does anyone remember that? I don't know what they call it in English. Probably Kappa gear, maybe. I don't know. Does anyone remember that? You? What? High Elf Enchanter. Oh, yeah, I think Enchanter is, like, probably the class I've played the least in EverQuest. Barely touched it. Steel. Yeah, those are Kappas. Did they call them imps in the English version of the game? Take a drink of water. But yeah, for people who go back and play, like, super old games, like, you know, like the original EverQuest, I think the player base is, if I again had to guess, probably falls into two broad categories of just people who are like, oh yeah, I remember that's kind of cool. Let's go back and try it out. And are not, like, super invested in the past. And then you get, like, the crazies who are legitimately stuck in the year 1999 to, like, 2004-ish, and they have not advanced as people. Like, just something about them, they just got stuck there. And they haven't moved on. Also, I need to turn the fireplace off. Hold on. So the most important thing I think you're going to hear on the stream here today, or on the site of Twitch in general, is make it not necessarily your life goal, but a major priority to never become one of those people. Never stagnate like that. It is one of the saddest things ever. I'll be right back. Like a much more common version of that kind of thing, I think, is, or it's, I suppose, somewhat analogous. Analogous. What did I say? What? How did I pronounce that? That was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna blame it on I was sitting up or standing down and whatever. Analogous to, you know, like old people when they like stagnate and they stop getting new interests and they stop learning, and it's just like they're stuck in whatever generation when they were, you know, 20 years old or whatever. It's almost like a lamer version of that. But I don't want to turn my gaming into a job. I think EverQuest raids take a long-ass time, don't they, the super high-end raids? That's one thing I never actually did with EverQuest, despite the amount of time and interest I've had, or time I put into interest I have in it. I've never done super high-end raiding in that. I already possess... What? Phoenix down, you already possess one. I see. Alright, dung beetle. Time to flush you down the toilet. Hours somewhere fast. Yeah, I imagine it's kind of all over the place. I remember spending quite a bit of time in some raids with vanilla World of Warcraft. Like trying to get through new content and stuff. Not like now with Classic WoW, where everyone knows what they're doing and everything's optimized, and you know, it's kind of like when things were a bit more sketchy back in the day. A bit more ad hoc. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, I have no idea how long Final Fantasy XIV endgame raid stuff takes. I imagine it probably doesn't take like that long. Potion of Witching. Turn into Geralt, or what? Come here, Roach. One day I'll finish playing The Witcher 3. One day. Is playing the game for the first time while making a white mage and first level 1 mob encounter. Yeah, it's one of the, it's an earlier style MMO where there's like, generally speaking, you want to be in parties, as far as I'm aware. I never played that one, Final Fantasy whatever, but 11. But I've seen people play it. I know people who played it. A lot of beetles in here. Stuff spawning like fast now. Oh, this is floor 9. Okay, good. We get that checkpoint next. I think I've had my fill of this. I'm good. We're gonna leave after this one. I kind of understand the system now, at least the basics of it. I like how my level is almost caught up to my actual Dark Knight level already. Now we'll find out what the hell's going on with what my rewards are for even doing this once I leave the area. Pick up the treasure. Yeah, I really enjoyed The Witcher while I was playing it, but I got another witching thing. What is this? Defensive low targets within... Oh, that one. Nothing to do with The Witcher at all. I feel ripped off. Well, there's a horn. Oh, there's 2 hornets. Okay. Bees. What was that? Physical vulnerability up. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, because I don't have a target. That's why the thing's not up. What's going on? Oh, it's a stance thing, I think. So yeah, when they go into that stance and then you hit... I think I get it now. Oh, shit. Oh, God. You're kidding me. He was the last mob. Oh, my fucking God. I finally figured out at the end what the hell was going on. I was like, was he in the stance? I should have backed off. Okay. God damn it. Oh, well. Honestly, that didn't seem very interesting solo anyway, so... I wasn't particularly interested in continuing that on. Which is more of an experiment to see what that place is all about, so... So did I get anything for that? Or did I have to actually leave to get rewards? Because, I mean, even now, I don't even know why I bothered going in there. Big chunk? That's not super informative, but... Anyway, I guess that's enough for now. Let's go ahead and... man, I should turn that fire off earlier. It's uncomfortably warm in here now. Let's go back to what I was doing. So that's enough Dark Knight for the time being. Actually, let me try this. Gonna give me the same thing, I imagine. What did that give me? Means gear unequipable by your current class job. Oh, it won't even let me do it. Oh, so it is locked in to my main, like the class that I got it with, I'm assuming. I thought you were supposed to be able to... Someone told me. Someone lied to me. Alright, so now that we're back on our main thing here, let's go ahead and... We can do an instance. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Does anyone want to join up for whatever the hell this is? It's going to be the first instance for Heavensward that I'm going to try out. Again? I mean, if you feel like playing, everyone is welcome. After this cutscene, alright, we got 2 people who want to hang out in an instance. I just maybe think about like what I want to do. Yeah, maybe start doing like super basic instances, like that are literally just a one-track path kind of thing, or something close to that with the Dark Knight, so I know which direction I want to be going in. We'll get a hang of tanking that way. And I can probably just power through the class in mostly duty finder stuff and instances, I take it. Seems to be the way to go as far as I'm aware. Saka Kosaka. Traveling armorer. I think if I go, like, around... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think around here is 30-ish. I'm going to check here really quickly. Something to do in between. I imagine my queue times would be super fast, but just somewhere to hang out. Actually, the quests tell me what this is. 30. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright, so while I wait people to log on, why don't I do that? I'll just run around and hit things on my other class. Man, I gotta sort my hotkeys out. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, someone already logged on. So yeah, I'm on the free trial, so you guys gotta invite me and do all that stuff. Everyone other than me needs to do work. The Final Witness. Isn't that a movie? Maybe that was The Last Witness. It is a movie, but it's kind of a generic title, so actually apparently there's a couple movies with that title. I can't invite people, even as party leader. So you need to do all the work. Florent needs a capable adventurer to locate his lost goods. Crumpet. Hail, adventure! You come at an opportune time. My botanist's hatchet serves its own purposes well enough, but I'd hesitate to use it on anything that bites back. I would guess that your own skill at arms is more purpose for this situation. I was crossing the bridge behind me when I got to thinking of all I've seen since the calamity. What boggles the mind wobbles the body, and before I knew it, I was nearly on my face, and the lumber in my arms was scattered all over the bridge. Some of it must have fallen over the side. Now, I'm not so green as to go vaulting under the bridge when I know perfectly well of the fiends below. But an adventurer should have little and less to fear. Will you go in my stead and retrieve the wood? Alright, feel free to start the... what the hell was the instance I wanted to do again? Dusk Vigil. There we go. Yeah, last call for anyone who wants to join up for Dusk Vigil. The Vigil of Dusk. That was fast. I'll give it like 10 seconds, just in case. I think we're good, but... Data center? Aether. Hey, you bomb. Porthos, the Dusk Vigil. Alright, who's the rando? What are you? You have a bow? You're an archer of some description or something? What class is that? You're even lower level than I am. Oh shit, I got it right. I'm on this class again. Oh god, it messed up all my... What the fuck did it do to my ability bar? I can't play like this. Yeah, this is completely messed up, and my stuff is missing, and I'm gonna need a second here. Is this normal? Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. Your unsaved changes will be lost. Yeah, okay, hang on. So when I change class, oh, because it's considering me a Lancer right now. Right, Lancers, why is this even a thing? Like, is there a reason why you would ever want to become a Lancer again? I'm stuck as this garbage in an... whatever, it doesn't really matter. Let's just go. That is so phenomenally lame. Why is that a thing? This is so awkward. I think this is my first, like, legitimate game design complaint about this game. Like, this is just negligent. Unless there's some, like, bizarre, really good reason. What the hell is V? Oh, I still get Chaos Thrust. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I'm leveled. While being a Lancer. I can actually do my Dragoon main quest now. Drops what? Cold steel lever. Drops the lever. Goes in the switch. Alright, eat my bootleg skills. Hotkey setup is so weird. So he stuns people? Was I meant to, like, interrupt that with a kick or something? AoE damage. It appears... Okay, you can't stop it. And whoever that is getting beaten up. That's the rando. Okay, boss one, about to die. It's dead. Did we get loot? It's probably actually like upgrades, I would imagine. Could drop here. Okay, so I'm gonna greed on that. What the hell is this thing? Bracelets. Man, I wish I could jump at things. It's like my favorite thing about this class. Jumping at stuff. I don't have my AoE. It's so sad. Torn journal page, we're leaving behind lore. Oh no. Also, that archer don't like me. Where's my heal? What's this all about? I don't have time to read it. We're moving on. Moving on. It's not about engineers. Well, it sure would be nice if I had some AoE here. Pretty swell. This doesn't answer the question though, like, why is it even possible to become Lancer again? Like, is there any in-game reason at all? So just to be annoying. Someone died. Oh, 2 people died. What the hell's going on here? So I'd kill them with like AoE and stuff, but no, another person died. I'm dead. I guess I just return. I think it's the first time I've ever seen an instance wipe. Oh no, that's not true. I think there was an instance wipe on like a raid or something where everyone got wiped out. If I get there before, where's the rando? Is the rando ahead of us or behind us? Because I can sit there reading lore if the rando's behind. No, the rando. Okay. Nim was so busy and eager at the chance to backseat. We all got wiped because of it. I think that means you're just going to be banished from all subsequent parties. You can let us down once, it means you can let us down twice. was just like a wave after wave of garbage event. Lord Commander's Seed. What have we here? Sir Yulmerk? Those ads? What are you doing? I'm gonna kill you. Because I can. Surgeons, I imagine they're like healers and shit, right? Is the idea we just gotta like burn this one thing down? Oh, there's a lot of crap there. Up, up, up. Lord Commander's seat is no longer sealed. Great. What do we have here? I don't know. Agreed. Why not? What is this? Historian's Choker? Vitality, crit, int, whatever. Ooh, loading zone. Sleep 2 hours ago because of appointment tomorrow. Woke up with a horrible cough. Are the two related? I hate Lancer. Old Shoryuken, yeah. You guys know what I missed? Dragoon. No, I won't shut up about that. Oh, friggin' Dragoon. Dusk Wolf. Big wolf. And Cave Lancer. Which should be a new and exciting experience is in fact just annoying. Knight's Earring. Ooh, that's probably better than what I... Is it better than what I have? It might be. I'm gonna eat a cookie during this cutscene. Shit, get coffee. Oh man, the rando got the ear. I missed my chaos stab. Oh man, it's a dragoon. Assuming don't stand in that. What's that? Ah! Why can't I lead? Oh, I don't have the direction. Oh yeah, I gotta like manually click this shit again. Oh, so it's like, yeah, I see. It's not even that potent. It doesn't even matter. And we're not gonna get the tier 2 thing, are we? I'm assuming this is the last boss, right? Hey, what the fuck? I'm like going through the thing. Materia foil. Ishgardian Outriders something. Okay, so I can stop being this trash class now. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I got the red mage thing. Yeah, I got whatever that is. Alright, we're out. I'm curious, actually, you know what? Let me see what that thing actually looks like. I can glamour it onto my chest piece. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. Looks kind of post-apocalyptic sage kind of thing. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead. Fix this shit now. All right. Thank God. There we go. Now, what was I going to do? I mean, if you're in relatively consistent contact with your mom, then seems like a likely candidate. I am going to now travel here. Yes, that is what we're doing. Let's get back on the... No. Hold on a sec. I can do this. Almost forgot about this time. We can do the next level Dragoon quest. Yeah, that'll be good. What the... Camp Dragonhead. Perfect. And the best part about going to Korthas is we can do this. Not this. Hold on. Not the depressing organ music. That's what I'm sure. Alright, we're starting the stream up. Stream is starting now. Yeah, that's I mean, I guess it's good to know now. Just lame that I have to even figure that out. Like, again, that is, I'm pretty sure that is the first time I have an actual complaint about just a negligent game design. Like, why is that like that? That's just phenomenally stupid. Like, the game's been pretty good about that kind of thing up until this point. It is weird. That's just so out of left field, bad, or poorly done. Oh yeah. This is the one here, right? These people and the stupid alligators are ruining everything. This is where you know what? I actually do have credits, kind of. Look, hold on a second. Let me see if I can add those in. They're not meant for this at all, but... Man, where did I store those? Slideshow? Yeah, these are old-ass credits, but they don't make any sense anymore. These used to be for Patreon, which I don't even, do anymore. Not really, anyway. We just got the setup, so I don't need to loop it. Wait, this is not Patreon. What the hell is this? I think these are just literally subscribers from way back in the day. Like, I manually went down the list and wrote down every single subscriber. Which must have taken me a long-ass time, because they used to have a lot more subscribers back then. Shut up, Easy Deezy. Stop poking holes in the cinematics here. Man, these old-ass names on here. Some of these people have different names on Twitch now. Well, apparently I got the music correct in the quote, or the credits. I think that was before Reki was even... Oh god, the thing is flying. That's not appropriate. This is before Katario was a mod. Okay, I'm good. I'm done. Get back to the actual game. It was absolutely necessary. We had to do all of that. Whoa, what the fuck? Twitch is going... OBS going crazy here. Maybe I will get like a new credits thing set up. Subscribers and stuff. Sir Albrecht has acquired a lead pointing to the missing Hostian's whereabouts. Alright, what the hell do you sound like again? It was, It seems your trading proceeds apace, sir. Would that I could say the same of our search for Hostian. With heretic activity on the rise of late, our forces are stretched thin. The Knights Templar have not the men to spare for such a search effort. Be that as it may, we are not without leads. A short while ago, a peculiar report arrived from the front lines. A recent skirmish between our knights and a band of heretics. One of the enemy was wielding a lance, bearing a striking resemblance to Peregrine. The lance is a treasured belonging of Hostian's family. If the reports are to be true, these heretics now have it. However, the villains came to possess Peregrine, it is more than likely that they know something of Hostian's fate. If we can find them, we may yet find her. West of Camp Riversmeet, in the Western Highlands, a regiment of knights hunts the self-same band of heretics we seek. I would have you join them, sir. It is our best hope for a clue. Sure. Also, this doesn't need to be on here. That's just for Dark Knight stuff later. Maybe. Maybe not. Perfect. Everything's coming up there. And because I think the main quest is also there. I just didn't pick it up. For some reason. I don't know why. Maybe the character... I was like loading in and the character hadn't loaded yet or something, but... Oh yeah, this I gotta say, these winter areas look cooler at night. In fact, most of the game actually looks better at night. You guys ready for some atmospheric first person? Quests I'm not doing. Bum, ba-da. Antelope and men. You didn't have a quest before, did you? I'm curious. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious what the hell this is. Peers up a cliff with concern. Well, good luck with that. Can I get up there? Whatever the... Whoops. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I can definitely get up there. That, like, little cliff there looks cool. What? That's not the camp I want. Red Rim. Is this like the way up or something? Just exploring, don't mind me. New location. Dravanian hinterlands. Reum, go away. Temple Knight. Sir Albrecht said you would come. The heretics retreated through yonder pass, the man with the lance peregrine among them. Our forces are giving chase even as we speak. Needless to say, we should be grateful for the Azure Dragoon's aid. It's convenient, everything's over there. But get in there. The deep eyes? Yes. The little, like, owl things. Someone mentioned, I think, farming those the other day. Look at all this stuff I can hand in. Oh yeah, you're this guy. Do you have it? Master's not a dark elf. Yep. Yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yule, whatever that name is, on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But for the disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. Oh man, I can't do this guy's voice today. Maybe it's because I haven't drank water yet. You know what, let's just make him Deckard Cain. All old people are Deckard Cain by default. Shit, what does he sound like again? It's like, you have... There we go. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. He was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command of the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same one which had vanished, but, oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family, where I belong. It is, admittedly, a hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. I lost track of what the hell your deal was, so, you know. Glad I could be of service. Canlot. Shit, what the hell do you sound like again? Slain those rooms already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up a... Fuck, what was this guy's voice? It was like a neutral one. It doesn't matter, he's an NPC, we're never going to talk to him again. Slain those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Did you put up... did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. Sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Is that also an Aether? What is your deal? A grim expression on his face. Okay. You are elf. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cooking fires, and raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Alright, Easton, what's the deal? Wishes to prepare a signal find. Oh, this thing. I remember now. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find the means of producing a signal of pure purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped a hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also describes in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not? It should prove a trifling task for you to produce a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Ulf, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon, fruits of our labor. God, you don't have to sound like that when you're talking about campfire shit. Easton needs to chill. Get it? Chill? Couldn't we just, like, bust up their walls? Or are these metal? No, these... steal some of those stakes. So they wouldn't mind. Some wood there. Could I just grab that? What's a fate? What's that? Oh, and the polar bears are out here too. How convenient. You know what? If you're already doing this, I'll do this with you. Why not? I don't think I've actually killed these chicken things yet, so, you know. Oh yeah, let's summon a chocobo, why not? Where do you think you're going? Alright, chicken thing, you're next. Alright, there we go. We got it. Time to kill some polar bears. I love this spear throw. Kill 4 of these? Man. So weird just doing regular quests again. Chaos Thrust. Well, that's 2. There's more up in this ridge, I would imagine. You know what, I'm probably going to find some on the way, but whatever, there's one right here. Oh god. I'm pressing Lancer hotkeys now. This is so lame. Hey Abs, how you doing? Quite pleased by their appearance when I got here. Oh, are you talking about the owls or the Zoe? I think you're talking about the owls, but... I remember the yaks from earlier, because I remember specifically saying, it looks like if these animals existed in real life, they would smell really bad. Pretty sure those are the things. Like all this just disgusting matted wool over this huge creature, it would smell horrendous. Why am I killing these things? Oh yeah, because we're gonna throw their wool over the fire. Actually, yeah, burning it would smell terrible too, wouldn't it? Probably. Has it been an hour already since I last saw that? I swear I just saw that thing. I think my bot's glitching out. What? Horizonous blast? Horizonous blast? Is that what that said? Dodged it, apparently. Despite the fact that I'm not like a Star Wars person, that is a Star Wars quote, isn't it? Almost 2 hours? Really? No, since I started streaming, yeah, but the last time that bot thing used that command, it was like, I swear it was only like 20 minutes ago or something. And I'm amazing. I recognize quotes from series that I don't give a shit about. Well, well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and time again if no one sees to those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say anyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration is a different thing entirely, for your efforts. Get that. Bonus EXP. Perception, tenacity, piety. We'll get some food for the other class thing. Quest description. Okay, so what was the other thing we got to do? Eiston. Where is Eiston? Oh, he's all the way over there. Avs, stop it. I never thought I'd be listening to so much organ music. Was this the Dragoon one? I guess it is, isn't it? Well, what's the main quest now? No, this is the main... Oh yeah, where is the Dragoon one? Oh, I gotta go all the way down there? Fuck. Fine, I'll do this one first. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up blacksmithing stuff to see if it's something I wanted to do, and I completely forgot to do that. Is it like a crafting profession that's generally considered the most fun? I know fun is relative, but are any of them considered fun, or just every? Well, I know some people like crafting, but I don't know. What is the general community opinion of crafting in this game? Are people who love crafting and dedicate themselves to crafting considered weirdos, or one with dyes? I wouldn't know. Ice Sprite, the thing that doesn't aggro. What's that? Bed of Bones. Lone Yeti. What happens when, like, two lone yetis are standing next to each other? This area's rather fancy. Abs, are you just, like, spouting gibberish at this point? What are you even referencing? So this is a room. I gotta get up. Alright, how do we get up there? This way. You know, earlier in the stream we were talking about P99, because apparently there's just a couple people in here who happen to play P99. Were you here? I don't think you don't know. And so we were just saying, like, there are two kinds of people that play old P99 games. There's, like, weird, awful people, and then there's, like, really cool people. And there's no in between whatsoever. Well, that easy, eh? You're just like here. We're not gonna have to do some like big detective quest lines like, well, here's the spear, and we found it on this dead cultist. So
thanks, bunches.
Graham the 13th, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So, judging by the number of maggots on the corpse, we can determine that this cultist died exactly 4 days ago. And given the presence of maggots, despite the climate, means they must have picked it up in this zone, and being next to this fire crystal allowed them to grow. So therefore we gotta travel over here and talk to this hermit, who is known to consort occasionally with the heretics, even though he's not a heretic himself. And according to him, this primal has empowered this crystal over here, which may have allowed her to escape the... That's enough of this narrative. I better stop saying stuff like that before that quest turns into that. Like the game is listening. So. More importantly, I gotta remember what the hell this person's voice is. I find myself thanking you often. Let's restart. I find myself thanking you often of late, sir. When I leapt upon Gra and pierced his hide, the creature responded by roaring and attempting to shake me off. It was all I could do to hold on to the shaft of my shaft. Yes, that's how I'd pronounce that. Shaft of my lance. High as we had climbed, I could not safely dismount, so I bided my time, waiting for the right moment to jump clear of my unwilling mount. Alas, the beast had other ideas. It bore me straight into the heretic's midst. I was swiftly overwhelmed and divested of my weapon. What? It was the sight of Peregrine that led you here? It would seem my forefathers watch over me. Hear me, sir. The man who took my lance is the leader of this band of heretics. I overheard the guard say that he had departed to meet with the leader of yet another group. In all likelihood, they are plotting a large-scale assault on the Holy See. The Knights Templar must be warned. We must bear word to the congregation. We might bolster our defenses. No, I cannot return with you. There is a task I must needs attend to. Should someone ask whence this information came, tell them that you wrung it out of a heretic, and tell them that I fell in battle. I know full well I ask much of you. It pains me to deceive my father, but I have no choice. Whatever you might think of my request, believe me when I say that I remain firm in my purpose. But 'tis nothing. I but took a glancing blow to the chest. I must go now, as must you. When you return to the congregation, deliver my message to Sir whatever that name is. Please take care of my comrades and my father. Why does no one ever let me know what they're doing? It's like the root of about, I want to say 75% of the problems in this entire game. It's just like no one informs me of what's actually going on. And I could have just taken care of it, but like, we'll let you know later for narrative purposes. So I'm going to go off and fuck things up. Multi-quested BFG? That's the, that big bow thing, wasn't it? That's one of the few, like, annoying-ass quests I kind of semi-tried to do way back in the day of, like, original EverQuest release. Well, this is inconvenient. I should have done this on the way back. I gotta get out of this damn thing. You know, no, let's do this. I have an idea. I haven't actually done this yet. You guys ready for, like, the really scenic route? Old school way of travel? I bet this guy, where is he, is going to be ecstatic because no one has paid for his services in the entire game on any server for probably like the last 3 years. Oh my god, a customer! Wait. This is the foundation, right? Oh shit, these things fly? Oh no, 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 no. I went the wrong way. Polar bears, and now they extract... I had a thought in, like, my brain, and then it just went away. I don't know what happened there. Something just short-circuited while I was reading that. Well, I guess there's, we're not doing the old-fashioned way. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm in the town anyway, so I may as well just finish this quest, right? Where's the congregation? It's over here. Sky Steel Manufactorum. Is that actually what it's called? Manufactorum? Manufactory. Manufactorum is Warhammer. I think it's the Forgotten Knight, right? Now's a good time. No, now's not a good time for a cookie because we've got to read a bunch of shit in it. At loots. I don't think that's going to be showing up anytime soon. secure on hard times. You know what you need to do? Is you need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Stop relying on the Ishgardian state and, I don't know, how does the rest of that weird American right-wing spiel go? Don't remember. Endeloop? Ostian slain? I cannot believe it. To lose one of our best while Gra's shadow looms over us still. But we must deal with each threat as it comes. First we prepare for the heretics. I thank you for alerting us to their plan. Now, loath though I am to place this burden upon you, the Montegrains must needs be informed of his daughter's passing. He has gone to meet Sir Albric at the Observatorium. Pray bear the news to him. Why am I lying to these people? Anyone? Or I don't know, maybe this is where we'll spill the beans. No, wrong mount, wrong mount. We can't use this one here. Totally against the theme. And we're almost done the song too. Half the notes are off key. I'd rather not partake of the teenage rebellion, but you know. Shit, what the hell do you sound like again? Ah, Master's not a dark elf. Have you learned aught of my daughter's whereabouts? What? Slain? No, it cannot be. I am sorry, my old friend. Ostian is one of Ishgard's finest dragoons. She would not fall to common heretics. This must be some kind of mistake. Yes, a terrible mistake. I mean, for some stupid-ass reason, my character already agreed to it, so it's like, whatever. What he should have done is, like, clocked her. You know, right across the chin. Knocked her out, and warped her back here. Why do you not speak? Are you hiding something from me? Ah. Okay. That was the other option I was thinking in my head, is you just figure it out because my guy's like... You are, aren't you? 'Tis writ plain upon your face. Please, I must know what became of my daughter. You may think to spare me pain, but I must know the truth. So it doesn't actually matter what I pick. Got it. What? Ostian chose not to return? I know not what compels her to act as she did.
but it is enough for me to know that she lives. Thank you for giving me this hope, at least. To those who do not know her, it may well appear as though Hostian has deserted, but I believe I speak for us all when I say that she would not forsake her vows, let alone her people. Indeed you do, Sir Albrecht. However inexplicable my daughter's actions may seem, I will not cease to believe in her. No matter what it takes, I will find her and bring her home.
Well, that's not. Montagains puts on a brave front, but I fear the weight of worrying may prove too much for him to bear. Yet another reason to find Hostian with all haste. Now, it seems plain to me, it seems plain she means to go after Gra and recover Peregrine. While these objectives alone do not explain her decision to leave, they reveal to us where she is like to be. I shall track down the leader of the heretics, the man who has Peregrine. You, meanwhile, must continue dedicating yourself to your lance work. The trials of recent days have made you stronger. I sense that the great tests are yet to come. See to it that you are full ready to face them. Delivers an attack with a blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, this is this one. Alright, more things I gotta actually put on my bar here. Hello, Taruka. Welcome. Where the hell am I gonna put this thing? So now these are all occupied. I'm actually running out of convenient keys. Like G? G is left. But this is like a cast frequently kind of thing, so... How strong is this thing compared to, let's say, this? Not nearly as strong. Okay, so it's just like in every... It's just to extend... Alright, I get it. What does this shit even do again? Sharper, Fang, and Claw. Actually, I just got this stuff recently. I forget what it does. Blood of the Dragon is... Oh, yeah, this is the thing. Oh, okay, yeah, my jumps get better. Right, of course. And Sharper, Fang, and Claw, I believe, is just a buff, right? I think. Yep, Aether, that is correct. New account on Aether. Cool. Hope your leveling adventures go well there. That was Blood of the Dragon. I got something. It's a Battle Litany, it's just that's that generic buff. Effects end upon... Oh, yeah, okay, Fang and the Claw is the thing I just got. Okay. So when I press this... Okay, so when I press this, I can use this, which gives me access to that. Okay, there we go. Which means I'm probably going to actually want to move this guy over here instead, then. Yeah, I'll have to find a new button for the AoE. That's totally fine. I actually don't like my hotkey setup very much right now. A little bit on the confusing side, to be honest. I mean, I'll get used to it eventually, but... Okay, so that means that's going to go there. What am I going to put Doomspike on? That can be like, I don't know, G or something. Yeah, G. I don't know if G even does anything right now. Let's find out. So, not HUD layout. We need to go to macro. No, not macro. God damn it. I'll get the right thing eventually here. Key bindings. Hotbar. Currently, that's equals. The equal sign can be G. There we go. Perfect. Gilgamesh. I feel like does anyone know what the most crowded server is on Aether? Alright, well that's that. Oh, let's see what the next quest is actually going to give me. Ah, look at this guy. He's only level 42. Damn newbies. Wheeling Thrust. Deliver an attack with a potency of from a target's rear. Oh, I get a backstab. Can only be executable under the effects of Enhanced Wheeling Thrust and Blood of the Dragon. Extends Blood of the Dragon. You know, if you hadn't bothered correcting how you had spelled Midgard Zorm, no one would have noticed at all. No one's gonna actually read that word. They see the first few letters and like, oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, I wonder if any of these merchants sell, like, the music and stuff. What do you sell item-wise? That shit is. That's pushing it there. That one's like, I have to be paying no attention whatsoever. Like, I'd probably get what you're talking about if you type that. Does anyone know if, like, any merchants sell, like, the music here? I'm just looking for stuff to throw money at because of the cap. Every time I hit the cap, it's like, well, money's getting burned. I may as well go somewhere. So I did find something that actually burns money at a semi-decent rate, which is the jukebox things. Anyway, let's go deliver these yak hides to Eiston. Root beer at breakfast. It's not the healthiest thing I've ever heard, but I mean, it's probably better than drinking whiskey for breakfast. Maybe. Depends on the whiskey. Fermentation, what? Are you asking how fermentation is? It's a useful process? Or are you asking if I have anything, like, actively fermenting at the moment? In which case the answer is no. I keep meaning to make a couple new brews, and it just keeps not happening. Like, every weekend I mean to do it, and I'm just like, oh, my table's not clean, it's already kind of late, I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I've said that many times now. But tomorrow, actually, I have my COVID shot thing. So we're gonna go get injected by the Bill Gates mind control nanobots, so I can receive the 5G waves. That'll be great. I'm in on the plandemic scam. You know, they told me about it. So I'm gonna act as a double agent. There's Langley, yeah. Do you live in Langley? I don't know, they don't tell me, but it's the main government program, so I think that's just Pfizer and Moderna. I think in order to get AstraZeneca, you have to be doing it through the manually through the pharmacies. Which is weird, because I did sign up for that some time ago, but the government thing came through faster. I believe that's the first time I've ever heard a vaccine referred to as kick-ass. I mean, they're certainly useful, so... Will you fucking get up onto this thing here? Gotta Skyrim my way up here. Heavensward, yeah, I think it should be one of those two, but I don't really know. I haven't looked into it. Maybe if I like jump off the mount, I can do it. That's one thing this game like pretty much never lets me do. I've been trying to do stuff like this all over the place. It might take a lot. Yeah. Didn't work. Hey, I did it! I'm amazing. Well, yeah, if you live in the States, I think a lot of people have had their second vaccine and everything. Canada's like... most people are just getting their first one now. Like, huge swaths of the population are actually getting their first one, as opposed to just, like, small groups of old people. Or probably at death's door, anyway. Get that mount. I traded in some kind of tokens in the like one of the main cities. Redania, I think. If you're talking about this one. Ice Commander. I haven't killed one of these yet. Let's kill it. Oh yeah, so hold on a sec. We gotta do this. It'd be a good opportunity to get used to this whole system here. And hold on, stop doing that. I'm trying to do something here. So we press this, and I press that, and then I press this, which would then allow me to do this. What is having this gauge even? It's like while this is active, I deal more jump damage, I think, right? That's the idea. Man, this class just got a lot busier. I was enjoying being super lazy. Oh, can't do it anymore. Akuma's moveset? I mean, I guess that would be convenient. I'd probably have a use for shooting fireballs out of my hands. Hold on, Easton, I gotta go over here. Yeah, I gotta put this buff on a more convenient thing. What does my little mouse do right now? Oh, true north. Yeah, no, okay, that's... Is that as important? I'm used to it being there. Because, honestly, like, V is just a very awkward button to press. What do you guys think's more important? Blood of the Dragon or True North? The thing is, they kind of go hand in hand is the thing, right? So... Probably what's going to end up happening is once I get the next buff, that's going to become B, so those two things are lined up there, and then this will have to go off onto some other key, because this is just like a one-time, I don't cast it that much sort of thing. And then these two keys can sort of be next to each other as like the positional short cooldown buffs. Just have a retreat. I mean, if this was World of Warcraft, I know a lot of people bind... Because I don't think there's a way to turn the camera to this, so W is literally, like, backpedal. I don't agree with that, mind you. I think it's like, even if you never actively backpedal, it's nice to be able to like micro reposition and stuff, so. Shift B. I'm gonna have to probably start using shift keys if like the number of skills keep increasing. This game actually has quite a few. Alternatively, I could put these skills on shift. And that would free up a lot of space. Like Z, X, and C are pretty, like, those are pretty convenient to use. Yeah, Easton, what the hell do you want?
It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Ulf. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need?
I like this guy better already. Yeah, let's. Can we like just bond over shit talking elf here?
Yahari, あなた方だったか。同志たちから報告は受けていた。どうか仲間の非礼を許してほしい。私を追う理由を聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
What, you want info from me even though you like don't tell me shit all? I mean, both of these are true. Given my character just agrees with everything and never bothers asking pertinent questions and just seems to let things happen, I think in our headcanon here for this guy is he's just a little bit dumb. So, go with that.
そうか。ドラゴン族の進軍を止めるために対話を。あなたの決意は本物なのだな。しかし、竜と人との対立の根源にある隠された真実を知らねば対話も叶わないだろう。
Are you finally gonna tell me now?
今こそ語ろう。
Jesus Christ.
私が見た真実に触れる過去。
You know what this lady reminds me of? A really bad RPer with a lame backstory. In like an MMO on an RP server or something, that's talking about their tragic past that they cannot let anyone know about, lest the world think less of me, and I be cast out into the exiled world again, and all my friends will turn against me, and that bullshit. You ever run into people like that?
1200年もの遥か昔、エレゼン族の一団がクルザスの地にやってきた。当初はドラゴン族との小競り合いが絶えなかったが、やがて一人の乙女が二つの種族の架け橋となる。彼女の名はシバ。彼女は高い知性と理性を持つ竜と対話する中で、七大天竜の一翼である聖竜フレースベルグと出会い、種の違いを超えてかの竜を愛するようになった。だが人の命は竜のそれに比べてはるかに短い。どんなに長く生きようとも、人は100年もすれば死ぬ。一方で竜は1000年万年の時を生きる。シバの愛を受け入れたフレースベルグも苦悩した。やがて死が2人を分かつという現実に。そしてシバは懇願したのだ。 自分を食らってほしいと。
What?
魂となって永遠に寄り添うために。
You're into
かくして
bestiality
シバの
and
魂
war.
はフレースベルグに宿り、これを知ったドラゴン族と人とは互いを認め、融和への道を歩んでいった。二つの種族は協力し、この地に美しい国を築いた。しかし竜の目に満ちた力は人の心を惑わせ、この蜜月関係はわずか200年足らずで終焉を迎える。人は欲望を抑えきれなかった。自己のために七大天竜を騙し討ち、その目を奪ったのだ。
What I've been playing lately besides Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy. It's literally all what literally I've been playing, but
イシ
pretty
ュガ
much
ルド
just
を
this.
襲わんとしているのは、七大天竜の一翼にして人の裏切りにより目を失ったニーズヘッグとその眷属。かの竜の目的は奪われた目の奪還だろう。それが叶わぬ限り対話に応じるとは思えないが。
それは違うな。お前の語る過去が真実かどうかは別として、確かに以前ニーズヘッグは竜の目を狙っていた。だからこそ俺は危険を承知の上で竜の目を持ち出し、都市を離れて各地を転々としていたのだ。奴をコートから引き離すためにな。
これが竜の目。
これまで奴は執拗に俺を狙い続けていた。だがここに来て狙いをイシュガルドに変えた。そこには奪還すべき目がないことを承知の上でだ。
コート攻撃の理由が別にあるというのか。
それに奴の像は目を奪還したとしても晴れまい。この竜の目を通じて俺に伝わる暗い感情はもはや狂気と呼ばれるほどのものだ。
ニーズヘッグとの対話が絶望的だとして、聖竜フレースベルグならばどうだろう。イシュガルド侵攻に加担していないことを考えると、今も融和を望んでいる可能性はないだろうか。
あくまでも争いを止めると。ならば私も共に行こう。かつて私がフレースベルグと開口した地、霊峰ソームアルに抱かれし竜の領域ドラバニア。かの竜はその航空に広がる雲海に進まう。
Oh, stomachache. Didn't mean that Taco Bell. Haven't seen that area in a while.
どうした？大丈夫かい？
Shut up, elf.
無理はしないでくれよ。さあ、行こう。ドラバギアは西の山を越えた先だ。
驚いた。我が竜の爪をわずかとはいえ打ち砕こうとは。調和を望み混沌を鎮めんとする固き決意。これが人の意志か。
Termination of the lizard people. Now might be a good time to eat a bite of cookie. Finish the first cookie off. I still got 3 after this. Good. I wonder how many of the ether currents I have now. Let me check that out. Oh, only 1 more. Amazing. To the east. Okay, let's go like that way and I'll get the last one. Bonus? No, this one is 20% chat resistance. Every 3rd message have a 15% chance to ignore any given message. Holy Rainbow Shirt of Maiming. What's this gonna look like? Ugh. Newbie gear. Alright, what do you want? I've read dialogue with this person before. I don't remember what the hell she sounds like. You are Ponce, yes? Pray address me as ye sail, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting. I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy, the chocobo forest. I feel like that name's come up before, but that might have just been chat spoiling things. Alright, so we gotta go in another zone. Yeah. Voice acting, you'd probably get tired of it pretty quickly, to guess. Man, this is real far away. What was the Ah! Can I do this while moving? Oh, I can. Cool. Chickens. Oh no. 600, eh? Lonely Vigil. I mean, you're out in the middle of nowhere. I guess I'm mildly curious as to what the hell your quest is. I won't do it. The spiteful knight is staring wistfully out over the frozen lake. Good luck with that.
Now, is this a wall or something I can climb up? Looking a bit wallish at the moment. God damn it. Been playing Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy. Pretty much it. For the last, like, month and a half. Southeast? What? Is that like a thing? Or is it actually to the southeast? Or did it actually say southeast? I keep saying east. So. Man, to recover the amount of time that I'm losing by doing this, I'm gonna have to like fly around in this zone for a very long time. Oh yeah, I've seen it say like, not just, you know, northwest, east, south, like. I've seen it say like, you know, northwest and stuff like that. We're almost there. Oh, to the north. Okay, there we go. Oh, is it in here? League? Good old... I wouldn't call them the good old days. They were old days, certainly. Oh, we gotta find out how to get up there. We can do that. Ice cluster. The hot-tempered knight is trying to catch his breath. Sure. Oh my god, is this a puzzle? It's like, what is that game? I mean, it's a lot of games. Which one am I thinking of? The Korthas Western Highlands ate their current attunement... Something, something. Anyway, I can fly now, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking Ghost of Tsushima. When you enjoyed League, you think you know, thinking back, you might think you enjoyed League. You probably didn't, even at the time. Well, there was a main quest there, I think, or is that a different hut? Yeah, no, I think this is where the cultists were hiding. Pretty sure. Where does this one go? What is this? The... I don't know what that says. Worry about that some other day. It's probably a level 60 zone or something. Bane pool. Kind of annoying that with this camera scheme I can't, it's like it's difficult to turn the camera without moving my character around when I'm moving. Sure, it's nice to fly again though. What is this point of interest? Still a bit curious. Now that we can just kind of do whatever. What's so interesting about here? Dragon... Is it Dragon's Pit or Dragon's Spit? I'm gonna guess Dragon's Spit because of the hot spring and it's like they're breathing fire kind of thing. Which is kind of gross. Imagine that? Place called like... It's like this really nice hot spring out somewhere and someone's called it Dragon's Spit and then you're just sitting in there. Oh, here we go. This is the thing I said, oh, this looks cool. What is this? I think, right? No, it was the bones I was looking at. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a lance. I see. It looked like there was a person standing up on the dragon or something, but that looks neat. Crashed into the rock and then froze instantly. And that's why its neck is like that. That, or there was more rock here before, and because of the exciting forces of erosion, the rock eroded away, and then it would have fallen down here, but I don't see any like large boulders or anything, so it's like a slightly less likely theory. Because it couldn't have been that long ago, right? Or maybe it tumbled down here, and this is that rock. A dragon? It's that or like a drake, but let's see. No, it's got 4 legs, it's a dragon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, moving on. Wait, let's go over here. There's like one last little thing I can uncover. Slate Mountains. Slate's a really fun rock. It is. Hey, it's even the right chocobo. Hard to stop, so you know, music was timed right. That's what it means to be a professional streamer.
アルデナード小大陸を東西に貫くエオルゼアの背骨、アバラシア山脈、霊峰ソームアルを仰ぎ見るこの地はドラゴン族の本拠地として知られる。竜がその空を支配する領域に冒険者たちは足を踏み入れるのだった。
Zone number 2. Actually, what level is this quest? 52. Oh great, we get to collect all this shit again. Hold on, I just ate a cookie. If I try and read right after eating a cookie, I'm gonna start coughing. So. Okay. We now stand on the threshold of Divania, the path to Som-Al... Som-Al? Yes, Som-Al, probably something like that. Will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of dragon kind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tail Feathers was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling beasts. Their leader, Marsachamp, is... Marsachamp? Maybe the P is silent. Marsasham? His name is now Marth. Marth is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gracious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival,
And he will also possess more recent knowledge of the roads we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. Now to meet this acquaintance of yours. Let us do it before Ishgard burns.
Edgy as always. Ison, are you sure you're not a Dark Knight? Alright, 8th number. Ah. I was saying. 8th number 1. They really should let me collect these things while I'm still on my mount. But... Wait, this is a chocobo forest, right? We gotta be on like an actual chocobo. Why are these chocobos level 52? Just get a flock of these and attack Gaius von Baelsar and they could have seen off the Imperial invasion. Hey, 60. Mosquitoes. Big game chocobos. Oh yeah, no, I imagine they just keep going up in level. Then you just get one of them and it could kill the, what the hell is that thing called? The last boss, the main thing? The ultimate weapon? Ooh, fancy music. Not anymore. Tuning. Tuning with the Aether Current allows you to... Traveling Mender. Vergaum. That is a weird name. Let's see if there's something I can spend my money on here. Oh, Gazard in the SI. Well, I need this. How many do I have right now? Probably use like, I don't know, let's just buy a bunch. Type in a number. 25. Oh, it sales me how many in my bag, okay. I want to get, let's get, can you hold more than 99 in your bag? Oh yeah, we'd actually probably just make a new stack if I had to guess, right? Or maybe the stack just keeps going. In any case, I am curious. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make it so I have exactly 100. So we're going to go 63. Which is going to cost me nothing. And see what happens to the stacks. Oh yeah, no, it goes to 100. Okay, cool. Means I could buy just like millions of those things. Virtual... Oh, I was gonna say, why the hell are you talking about virtual fighters? That is a trailer, okay. Exclusives and probably no rollback. Rollback is the good net code, right? Alright, so I'm just going to ignore it then. What's the other net code again? The bad one? Delay, yeah, delay-based net code. That's what it was. The evil one. Alright, Marth, what are you up to?
Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have a visitor. Oh, and if it isn't the lovely Ysayle, it has been too long, my friend. I gotta change. See, this guy might be able to, like, if I could do it, it sounds like his dialogue would suit the Cockney accent thing, but I can't do it yet. I'm still working on it. That it is, Marth, that it is. My companions and I on a pilgrimage to, I'm just gonna call that Somme. Somme, might we stay in a Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? I'm thinking, against my head, I can hear the accent. It's just the weirdest thing. Ugh. Of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. Dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain anything to you, boy? You've seen the towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see to the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife wildlife is canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation, sir. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but the dragons are not the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set to heading west. Hey, I finally get that shirt. It's gonna look really ugly. Oh crap, this is my last glamour prize. After this, if the armor just is ugly, I can't get any more. Well, that's lame. Oh, I got that earring from a while back. Interesting. Ugh. Well, okay, it's not that bad. It just means I look like a newbie. You know what? I'm fine with that. It's not hideous. We can go with it. Some bad news. What is this? Let's raise their currents. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, the game just gets you to, it forces you to slow down. So yeah, if it were to do that, it would sound. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're like I said, I'm gonna do that off stream. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunt? I mean, if I want flying, I don't have much of a choice, do I? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east. The lazy sods have not sent me a report in over a fortnight. I am too bloody busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It is a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that, now can you? If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonolf, Garnart, and Aimbert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you are done. Here's the other one. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, yes? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Gnath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for Molms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly are not afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it would be closer to the Nath's home territory. Okay. 'Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone. I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, wandered out from under the protection of the bows. That was when I chanced upon Prowls, I forget how that is pronounced. The dragon, yes, close enough. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marth found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupt you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for the Psalm and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Sainted One. Oh no, Stained One. From there we should have a fair view of the road that leads to the Somme, shall we? Depends on the distance, quality, ISP. Well, I mean, you could say that for any kind of netcode, right? Some mitigate that to an extent. That's a lev meat, I'm assuming.
We shall officially in the universe destroy whatever we like, eat delicious food, and drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
Caesar, you changed your name. Thank you very much for the 38 months, though. Appreciate it. What was your original account? You don't have to inform me. You can start anew, if you like. But in any case, got a new job after a year and can subscribe again. Well, congratulations on getting a new job. Oh, you were Tiberius. Oh, okay. You're really sticking with that Roman theme, right? Anyway, let's get you to the top of the screen on the subscriber section to appreciate it greatly. Good to have you back here. And once again, congratulations on the job. You'll be replacing Thorindos at the top of the screen. Thorindos, get the fuck out of here. We all hate Thorindos in chat. So thank you very much for removing him from the top of the screen. You're also entitled to this, if you like. You're the levy thing, right? What? Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Millith's sightseeing log you've got there. Oh, this is... I never did a single one of these things. I forgot about that. Forgive me. I got carried away for a moment. I am Kester Ironheart, cousin of Millith and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventure with a keen case of wanderlust. An adventure that I know to be, now know to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. You gotta give me a topic, though. Unless you want, like, literally anything from that. Whoa, hey! Hold on a second. This is going to end in a second here, so we'll just read through this and we'll address all of that. Well, you know what? Actually, no, let's do it now. Let's get a whole bunch of news.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Oh, hey, actually, since I last looked, the subscriber count actually tanked quite a bit. Thank you very much for shooting that back
to the sponsors.
Up to semi-reasonable levels. Do appreciate it greatly. Subscriber count, or subscriber section. Autistic, wherever you're at, thank you very much for your early slew of gift subscriptions, but I gotta make a little bit of room up here at the top of the screen. Light Fellow, thank you very much. Fireheart, you as well, appreciate it. Oh, I even just read it. There's Tiberius in your name there. Eventually, I'm going to have to shorten your name down. Do you want it as Caesar or do you want it as Tiberius? Your choice. I mean, for now, if you want the full name, we can keep that. But Tiberius. Okay, we'll go. Well, I'm going to put it up as Tiberius because I'm going to just like start calling you Tiberius again. That's cool, especially since that was your old name. Alright, so anyway, you gotta add some tea. So Green Tea, congratulations. You got a gift subscription. Black San. Braxan. Avs, congratulations to you as well. Oh, Can't See Me. I think it's... Yeah, you've been subscribed in the past. Can't See Me. And Otius. Congratulations to all of you. Looks like we need to make a bit of room here. Abient, thank you very much for your support. We appreciate it. So congratulations all of you for receiving those gift subscriptions, courtesy of Tiberius's generosity. Yes, new job celebration. This you're paying me money and giving other people things as a part of the party. That's usually how those things go, right? Anyway, cheers with some coffee. How about that? I'm pretty sure some of those are new subscriptions too, which means you have earned yourself one of these. If you like, you know, obviously like any of these perks, you don't have to participate. But let's get you, if you want any more factoid things, just start dropping dates and topics in chat. Let us consult. It's timetables of history. Be at times slightly vague and incomplete and Eurocentric timetables of history. What did you say again? 745 BC. Okay, so when you go back that far, it's a date range. You don't get like specific years usually. Sometimes you do. Ugh. Oh right, you were doing the thing in a lot. You were like some kind of specialized mechanic thing, or it was something like that, right? I remember that. Yeah. All right, so you didn't give me a topic. So unless you like want to give me a topic, I'm just gonna pick something in this rough date range here. Find something interesting. Topic is cool. Okay, so actually this is kind of neat. I'm not aware of this like specific archaeological discovery, but somewhere between the year 3000 BC and 2501 BC, Pepi's Papyrus, Instructions to a Son, one of earliest preserved literary documents. So it's not even like a cuneiform tablet thing. This is like literally would be on some kind of papyrus scroll type thing. And somehow it was preserved for like 5,000 or 4 to 5,000 years. Must have been rather specific conditions to preserve something like that. Serves as the U.S. Armed Forces, so I got to just go along. I got orders to move earlier, and I just got new jobs, so I couldn't get a position. Okay. Oh yeah, because yeah, you know, Things are opening up more, I imagine, whenever having the vaccines, right? Yeah, congratulations on that. I'm going to give you another one here, in the same date range. Mm-hmm. Let's find something interesting here. You know, I'm going to go down a little bit. I just watched a thing on this a few months ago. I don't remember how to pronounce this, but let's go with this. Sargon, first king of the... Oh, this is somewhere between... Oh, no, it'll give me later. Sargon, first king of the Akkadian dynasty, defeats Lugal... I think it's pronounced Lugal's Gazi? Something like that. Lugal Gazi. Creates a vast Semitic empire in Mesopotamia and calls himself King of the Four Quarters. 2350 BCE to 2100 BCE. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, they don't make papyrus like that anymore. Back in my day. Quality papyrus. Alright, so that took far too long, but I hope you enjoyed that. Once I start like reading through those things in the book, I'm like, oh, there's this one, there's this one. That's why I like when people give me the topics, because I'm like, alright, it's got to be this. Instead of me just... Shit, what the hell does this guy even sound like again? This is why I don't like stopping in the middle of a cutscene. There. And yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down on your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your log will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I was to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer. May this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Great. Maybe I'll do that one day. Oh, Heavensward entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 50 or above to record Heavensward vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vista, earning experience points in the process. Use your wits and notes provided by Kester to identify these stunning sights and explore the proper way to appreciate them, and see Ishgard as only the greatest explorers have seen her. Great. So I already attuned to that. Where do I gotta go now? What the hell is this? Oh, this is the thing I gotta unlock right there. And proceed to the stained one. All the way up there. But we're doing this first, right? Oh, no. Yeah, no, we are doing this first. Math history topics? I mean, they're in there periodically. You a math fan? I mentioned this before, but with my IRL character sheet, I'm somewhat inefficiently spec'd because I have a lot of points invested in math. so I'm like, I can actually do math relatively well, but I don't like doing it, so they're just completely wasted character creation points. What do you teach? Ah. I mean, they're not totally wasted. Like, when I'm min-maxing in a video game or something, I guess it comes in handy. Alright, you're an elf? Things are going well enough. Being running into... Oh, wait, he's gonna sound like... Man, why did I... You know, whatever. I shouldn't have tried practicing that other accent, because now it's like creeping into the main one, and it's just getting confusing. Things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though. I can tell you there's probably one person in chat who appreciated that joke. Man-eater? The hell is that? And more importantly, is it something I have to pay for? I know a chemistry joke. What was it? It's like, two chemists walk into a bar. One says to the bartender, "I'll take some H2O." The second one says, "I'll take some H2O too." He drank it and promptly died. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just that one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all this bloody screeching. See, that one is pretty good, right? That one, that wasn't free, by the way. That's like $20 from each of you. Now. It's the comedy club entrance fee. Bad news. Refund? Oh, no, too late. You asked for a refund. That's the only thing you're allowed to ask for. Can't be said out loud. Is this a setup for a joke, or is it literally something you can't say? Oh, it's up there, which means I gotta do this first. What is this? Proceed to defeat any foes. Oh my god. What do you want? Friggin' bugs? It's like the equivalent of a joke in Japanese that only would work if you know how to read kanji. Hey, it's things. Well, you know, fortunately, you don't actually have to do that. You could just, you know, study a second. Untold hours of study to acquire a skill or mutilate yourself permanently. I think I would go with the study option there. Greek? Oh, that's interesting. Why? Any reason for Greek specifically? Okay, how the hell do I get up there? Can I do it from below, or do I gotta get up like there? It looks like. Okay, so we gotta get up there and then around. I did it. Again with the math. History as well? Okay. If I were to learn another language, it would be based purely off of probably like whether or not I think it sounds cool. So there's like... Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out to the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we are going to keep on this area, we'll need some extra hands. You'll tell the chief that, yes? Also, in the meantime, we got Torin subscribing. Thank you very much. Let's get you to the top of the screen. Subscriber section. You'll be replacing Nim. Nim, sorry to remove you. You were just here earlier, I believe. Probably still here, Torin. Let's get you to the top. Thank you very much. Also, you have, once again, earned yourself the right. Bear arms or something. There you have it. Thanks again. German, English, C+, and Java. Well, does HTML count as a language then? Because that means I'm trilingual. Is CSS also not a language? In which case I'm quadlingual. Party, that works too. Human arms, what, just like lying around in your house? No, math doesn't count for anything. Math is like a negative language. Sheet music? I'd almost accept that. Not fully, but I'd almost accept it. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, languages that I think sound cool. I mean, it's not, like, the simplest thing in the universe, so that's what I'm saying. I find musical theory interesting. I have, like, a baseline understanding. Like, I can read sheet music and, you know, I get time scale, or time signatures and all that stuff at a baseline level. Because, you know, I think I did... In high school, I took, like, a bunch of band class things, like, because it was one of... I don't know if all high schools are like this, but band was, like, a main curriculum course thing you could take. It was counted as, like, an arts credit. And so I think from grade, I want to say 5 until 11... Did I take band in grade 12? I don't remember. I actually got, like... I think I got kicked out of the class because I was late to every single class. But I did do it, I think, up until grade 12. And then, so, like, the band teacher guy brought me into his office, and because he didn't, like, really want me to not... I don't think he really wanted me to kick me out of it, but... You know these conversations that are getting set up with a teacher or something, and they're, like... They're sort of setting the conversation up, expecting you to apologize and, like, grovel and, like, beg to not be kicked out. And I was like, I'm not having that. I was like, oh, well, okay. It's nice being in band. I'll see you around. And so that was that. And I got kicked out of grade 12 band. I didn't care because I already had an arts credit from something else, some other course. So I didn't actually need it to graduate. And I think, yeah, towards the end of the conversation, he asked, well, what are you going to do about your arts credit? I'm like, well, I already have this. I was like, oh. No. Legal drinking age in Canada? I think in most provinces, 19, is it? Yeah, I think I can... Was it Quebec? I don't know. Some province, I think it might be 16. BC is 18 or 19. I don't remember exactly, but... The relevance of that, like the actual drinking age to me, was never particularly relevant. Not because I was drinking...
you know, illegally and early, mind you. It was because clearly I didn't drink for many years after it was legal to do so. Well into my 20s, and I'd never tried to drink a drop of alcohol in my life. Also, oh yeah, languages, that we're going to talk. Then we'll move on with the actual Final Fantasy stuff. I'll make some progress here. But, yeah, so languages I think it would be cool to learn because I think they sound kind of neat. Would be like, oh, hold on, someone's doing something here. I'm going to jump in here and snipe some EXP, just real quick. Oh, fuck, I can't get up there. Oh, no. No! Oh, man, I got stuck. That was your guys' fault. Yeah, so... Someone mentioned German. I think German would actually be pretty... I think it sounds pretty cool. It might be easier to do like a fake German accent if I actually knew German. Because as it stands, I just probably like... I just do like really bad impressions of Baron Underbite. Apparently I can say, what was it? Volkswagen? It sounds like it's somewhat convincing. I can do individual words. But anyway, and proper languages here. Or not proper languages, other languages here. I think actually one of the Chinese dialects would actually be kind of cool. That would be the most useful, probably, in like a business sense, if I had to guess. What else is there? I always thought Russian sounded pretty cool. Arabic sounds pretty cool. There are a few others. I just can't remember what they are off the top of my head. And this, just because it would be obnoxious, and I think it would be fun to just be a dick, is just learn Latin and be obnoxious about it. Like, really just pretentious and annoying. That's a lot of dedication specifically to just be annoying and pretentious, though, so obviously I'm not going to do that. If it was easy, then sure. Weenie weedy wiki? See, I know how to pronounce it properly. I'm already well on my way to be pretentious and annoying with Latin. It's not actually Vini Vidi Vici. Latin majors or philosophy majors? I think it depends on the intent. If the person became a Latin, like majored in Latin specifically to be annoying and pretentious, is that truly annoying and pretentious? Or is it the most annoying and pretentious? I don't know. Anyway, let me get caught up in chat. You guys just said a lot of things. Oh yeah, across the board, I'm pretty sure Canada has a lower drinking age than the US. The US being 21 is just weird. 9 to 12 was in the mornings, but I still counted as a main curriculum course. Actually, yeah, no, it was in the mornings, wasn't it? It was a main curriculum course, but it was in the mornings, and that's why I was late. Well, no, I was late to every class all the time anyway, but it was why I was like extra late to band all the time. So I wasn't there for like half the classes, almost, I feel like. Yeah, because actually I ended up... unlike other classes, which I was just late to, band I ended up skipping a lot of the time. So I remember just shit like receiving the sheet music on the day of the concert kind of thing. And so it would be like... Because I kind of knew what I was doing. I wasn't terrible. I played alto sax, so I could do that.
You know, despite never practicing and never really getting any practice in class, but... I actually very specifically remember the thought, I hadn't thought about this in a long time, where it was getting towards the, I think, the end of the semester or year, and there was a bunch of, like... Yeah, there was a bunch of music that I had just not even played or received a sheet music for or anything, and it was going to be played at, like, the final whatever concert. I was like, oh shit, this might be a little bit difficult to do. But, yeah, then I got kicked out before that became a problem. So that issue solved itself. Impeded post-20 is pre-21? Are you talking about learning languages? Oh yeah, no, it's allegedly much, much easier when you're young, but it doesn't mean you can't do it. That's what we're discussing here. Oh no, you guys are talking about alcohol. Okay. I'd love to learn Japanese and actually... I hear Japanese is very, very difficult to learn. Yeah. Like, I have no concept of the difficulty of learning it because, yeah, I learned it when I was an infant, but... Can't buy cigarettes until 21. They got pushed out. Music's really intense here. Okay, I'm just kind of speeding ahead here real quick because I gotta get back to the game. Quebec is 18, okay. 12. Once I was graduating, I barely went to school, if at all. I still technically attended most classes. Actually, my final year, I had to spend very little time in high school, actually, simply because... Yeah, I'd met, like, all the requirements that I needed to, or, like, I had gotten a huge chunk of the credits and all that I need to graduate in grade 11, so by the time grade 12 rolled around, I barely had to do anything. So I stayed at home a lot and played some game. I don't remember what I was playing at the time. I think it was Shadowbane, actually. I think that MMO was out by the time I was in grade 12. This versus the user emphasis on critical thinking skills and states among themselves. Is that... I haven't heard good things about the U.S. education system. Having not gone through it, having not gone through it, it's the Canadian education system right there. I can't comment too much personally, but. And got sidetracked with games. Sounds about right. I didn't take Math 12 because I didn't need it. I only needed Math 11. I remember, yeah, I was one day. This is actually an interesting moment. I've actually mentioned this on stream in the past because it was like a pivotal moment in my life where I was sitting there in Math 11 and I remember I was so bored, I started like feeling physical pain and unwellness in my body, and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. And that was the first time I recall that ever happening to me, so I'm like, man, I must really hate this. Again, I can do it. Like, math is not really much of a problem to me, it's just I don't like doing it, and I just discovered, I think on that year, just how much I didn't like it. I don't remember what the deal with honor roll stuff is at all. I think in high school I kind of had a reputation of being like super lazy. But you guys didn't see that one coming. And just like never showing up to anything or being really late. It's hard to remember a lot of this stuff because this is thousands of years ago at this point. Like, I was supposed to win an award for most likely to be late, and I didn't show up for it. And then, so I remember, like, after we'd all graduated, I got into a pretty decent university for around here. Hell, if I wanted to, I could have gotten into the more prestigious one. I mean, they're kind of equal. I mean, well, one is obviously more prestigious than the other, but there's two main ones you go that are around here if you don't want to go somewhere else, which is SFU and UBC. UBC is, like, technically, I guess, the higher ranked university or whatever. But I'd gone traveling, and I came back in the middle of the year. And basically, if I wanted to go to UBC, I would have had to have waited some more months for the year to reset, because they're on some kind of trimester system or something. Whereas SFU is on a, what's it called? The other system. I don't remember what it is. But I could start going there mid-year. So that was that's what decided that I went to SFU as opposed to UBC. Because my grades were actually quite good. It just wasn't super apparent. I guess if you didn't know me particularly well. So I remember encountering people from high school on the bus, you know, years after the fact. And they, and one guy says, "Oh, so you're going to Cap University, eh?" And I was like, "No, I'm going to SFU." And I was like, "Oh." Cap College was, at the time it was Cap College. That's basically where, like, the perception was if you couldn't get into a proper university, you go to Cap College. Although it was probably, a lot of the time, was the smarter thing to do, because you could go there and then just transfer to university later and save a lot of money if you wanted to do it that way. Since then, I don't know what the exact distinction is, but it's been upgraded to a university as opposed to a college. I think it's something to do with government funding. I don't know, but so yeah, that's my story. Are we done talking about this shit yet? Oh, you applied to UBC. That's interesting. I imagine it's slightly more difficult for people to get in outside of, you know, BC. Like, it's probably prioritizing people who live here. Almost toured the Vancouver University. Which one? Hello, Prazy. Welcome. Hoping I'm pronouncing that somewhat correctly. Oh yeah, Douglas College. That was, I haven't heard of the name Douglas College in a while. Yeah, because Douglas College is, like, more kind of specialized. It's a little bit like going to, I think it's a bit of a different system, isn't it? It's kind of like going to BCIT kind of thing. I don't know. I don't actually know very much about Douglas College. And for 2 weeks before, didn't even bother dropping out. I've done that with at least one class in university. It was a class I decided I didn't like, so I just stopped going. And I didn't bother attending the midterm or the final. I didn't bother dropping out. It was actually too late to drop out. I'm like, I don't like this. I'm just going to stop going. It was UBC? Okay. Didn't have AC. Video courses the semester after a creative writing course. I really like that. When did I finish? Oh, yeah, actually, when I first went to university, I intended to become an English major. And what I wanted to do more was, like, kind of like that creative writing side of thing, but, like, all the courses were just, like, boring-ass literary analysis of books of dubious quality. So, I stopped doing that rather quickly. I think 1 or 2 semesters of that was enough, and then I just swapped up to something else. So, regarding Dark Knight or Dilemma? No, I have not. So, in lieu of making a decision, I have simply just kept playing Dragoon and main story stuff. Yeah, I remember there was a bunch of... Yeah, it was just like a bunch of really bad, basic, low-tier English courses that weren't interesting at all. Like, it was high school level stuff, where it's just like, I don't even need to read these fucking books, and I'll write reports on them, or I'll write papers on them, and I'll do, like, the final exam on books I was supposed to have read, but haven't, and still pass, so it's just kind of like... And I'm not even saying it's like, oh my god, Font's so smart, he can, like, do all this stuff without actually reading any of the material. It was just so basic and dumb and uninteresting. Like, you know, I'll read just a tiny little bit of whatever, and then I get the gist of where they're trying to go with this thing, and I was like, oh, alright. But that reminds me of just how bad a lot of people are. Actually, you know what? This is one of the reasons that the Dark Souls... You guys remember me ranting about the Dark Souls thing, where I hate people attempting to do essentially the Dark Souls or gaming equivalent of literary analysis, and they're just phenomenally bad at it. And so all these lore theories and stuff are awful, because Dark Souls kind of encourage you to try and read between the lines and figure stuff out, but everyone just sucks at this. It just, because it reminds me of older stuff. I've mentioned in the past it reminds me of high school, like, Lit 12 class. It also reminds me of one time I was visiting another university in New York. And I was kind of, like, sitting in on a class. And it was basically, like... I think it was the English requirement. It was a class that was used as an English requirement for usually more science majory type people, or engineering major, or something like that, because it was like some kind of... It was more science and tech themed. And so I was sitting in on a like a discussion class. I think it was one of the like a section. You know, it wasn't like the lecture. It was like when people broke up into groups. And I think they were discussing... What the hell was that book? It was a Gibson book. It wasn't Neuromancer. It was another one of his, like, semi-famous ones. I think that's what it was. I want to say that's what... Anyway, it doesn't really matter what it was. And then I remember these people sitting around and trying to discuss these things, and they all had horrendously wrong answers. And I haven't even read this book, but I get the general... You know, the education... You know when, like, teachers ask a question in a certain direction, and then there's, like, certain literary tropes you can pull off of, you can kind of guess more or less what the answer is going to be? I'm sitting there in my head, it's like, am I going to look like an ass if I answer this for them, despite, like, not even supposed to be being in this class, and I don't even really know what book they're talking about? It got annoying just listening to these people beat around the bush and talk about completely unrelated stuff. Like, they had an answer, but they didn't. I remember at one point, one student started talking about, like, the concept of, like, password captchas and stuff, you know, like those captcha things. So, like, what the hell does that have to do with anything? Just stalling for time. Anyway, that's a story about why I hate bad Dark Souls lore theories. It wasn't even good BS, it was like bad BSing. On like really basic ass questions that I could answer without having read the damn book. Or even being in the class. But anyway, so I was saying, part of that was because none of these people, like, they were science people who needed like an English credit or whatever it was. So clearly they were just very not geared to think in this direction or something. Anyway, so these are the people who will populate Dark Souls streams chat and have really bad lore ideas. Why am I running around in circles in town? Let's go over... What the hell? We're going here. So, they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. They think I'll bite off their heads or something. At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thank you again for your help, sir. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand.
Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. I mean, I already got your thing here, so I don't know if I need to do that, but... He's an English major in the army? Does that have any relevance whatsoever to her current job? Guess we can go in that direction. What kind of reports? Oh, okay. The BSing the higher-ups. On my English essay about the Russian Revolution, as my friends using a cheat into the lyrics being about a dispute between the bourgeoisie and the proletariats and something. I'm getting vulgar words. That sounds about right for high school. What the hell was I gonna say? I don't remember. Now, Vanessa, what have you done? Derailed my stream entirely. Do some to the officer corps. Hey, the U.S. military needs to siphon off as much money as humanly possible. Don't mess with the system. It'll all come crumbling down. Cut military spending. Double track drifting? What? Okay, we gotta find more crap here. You sense a hostile presence. What are these things? I don't really want to zoom in. Okay, so how do I... Yeah, so in order to do that, we gotta do like this, right? There we go. And then I can press this. Hey, okay, there we go. And then I can just jump and stuff and do like lots of extra damage. Oh, only 2 guys? Man, that was... wasted the thing. Constitution required to have a navy? That's one thing I find very bizarre about the United States. I mean, I don't find it... Well, I find it bizarre on a conceptual level. I understand, like, why it's the way it is, but... like, the dogmatic adherence to how important the Constitution is. I know, a very just weird concept. Like, knowing why, you know, how the U.S. is, it's not like, you know, it's coming out of left field or something, but... Hello, Jimmy. But yeah, the U.S., like, military in general is what, like... how much do they spend? It's like 5 times as much as the next largest military or something. Maybe it's more, like 9 times? It's some huge amount. Like, I know China's not even close to half, and they're the 2nd largest military, or at least in terms of expenditure. You know, I'm going to look up the numbers here. Hold on, before we all tab out. Military expenditure by country. List of countries by military expenditure. I know, yeah, so let's see if I can get it right. The US is number 1 by a huge-ass margin. Then there's China, which I think is a decent margin. Who the hell would be 3rd? Russia, despite, like, being a broke, anarcho-capitalist hellscape, post-apocalyptic country, I think they actually still spend quite a bit. They might be 3rd. fourth would be... let me think. Maybe the UK? I know they still spend... No. Actually, France and UK, if I recall correctly, spend a very comparable amount. So they're probably in the top 10 somewhere between the two of them. Germany's probably back up there, I think. I know Japan's actually in the top 10, despite the fact that they don't have like an official military thing. It's a self-defense force. I don't think North Korea, like, they probably spend in terms, if we're talking like proportional to their GDP, yeah, there's probably, like, it's going to change things a lot, but in terms of like little raw numbers. I know Germany is fairly small, but that's in proportion to the GDP, I think, with a lot of these things. Oh, India, of course. How could I have forgotten India? Right. India's third, actually. Russia's fourth. The UK is fifth. Saudi Arabia is sixth. But what year is this based off of? Hold on, let me move this thing here so I can actually see. For 2020. Okay, so this is up to date. Germany is 7th. France is 8th. Japan was 9th. South Korea is 10th. Okay, there we go. And then from here, incidentally, Italy is 11th. Australia is 12th. Canada is actually 13th. Israel is 14th. Is that like Israel spending its own money? Because I imagine they spend a lot of the US's money, and that probably doesn't get counted in this. I had to guess. I don't know. Brazil's 15th. Brazil is actually a fairly wealthy nation, interestingly. You don't think... A lot of people, I think, don't think of Brazil as a super wealthy nation, but they have quite a bit. Is how when I reach out about how the countries of the world view your military. Brazil's very corrupt. That's what I've heard, yeah. Just swaths of the country ruled by literal gangs. It has a massive aerospace industry. That's interesting. Okay, so let's do it by GDP then, because that's going to change things quite a bit. Oh, it's still only going to do it by the top 15 if I do it like that. Actually, depending on which list you look at, there's a slight difference, but the top 10 players, I think, all still the same. Let's do it by military expenditure by percentage of GDP. There we go. I like how you can just look this sort of shit up on the internet. You can, like, pretty much, so long as you're not talking very specific scholarly articles or something, you just kind of find, and granted, sometimes the information will still be a bit, dubious. It's still the internet. But you can, like, actually look this shit up. Definitely remember a time when you could not do that, and you'd have to, like, ask your parents, and they'd probably just give you some half-assed answer that's a lie, because they're just pretending to know. You just have to take their word for it. Okay, I don't know how accurate this is going to be, but the only numbers I can find within the first 5 seconds of searching, I've got a list here. That actually makes sense, yeah. Certain, like, very poor countries are, like, way at the top. So, Eritrea, Libya, Oman... Actually, Saudi Arabia is not exactly poor, but they spend 8%. Well, there's actually a rather precipitous drop. And also, this is not current. For example, Eritrea... Is it Eritrea or Eritrea? I don't remember how that's pronounced. But anyway, that's from 2003, and percentage of GDP spent on the military is 20.9, but it's like GDP is not going to be that high, right? So, in real terms, And Libya in 2014 spent 15% or 15.5% of the GDP on military. And then there's like a big drop after that, with Oman at 8.8%, Saudi Arabia 8%, Algeria at 6%, United Arab Emirates at 5.6%, Kuwait at 5.6%, Israel at 5.3%, Armenia at 4.9%, etc., etc., etc. So we don't actually, the first time we start getting to, I wonder how big the Pakistani military is. I imagine it's somewhat substantial. Pakistan at 4%, so they're a ways down. First, like, huge military we're getting into is actually the Russian Federation at 3.9% of the GDP. Then Bahrain, Djibouti, Uzbekistan, Iraq, and the United States at 3.4%. But it's 3.4% of the richest nation on the planet, so... Government wants to increase it to 2%. Is that actually going to happen, or... Today feels like a very low progress in Final Fantasy day. Sure, okay. Oh, it's cutscene, not fighting stuff. Fair enough. Mongolian Navy. Oh, right, Alf, okay. Should we chance to meet Marth again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Oh yeah, good job, Marth. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definitive resemblance. You have the scholar's eye. Scholar's eye, Master Ulf. This structure is in fact over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of an age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Sir, pray reason with these two. Truth of the past will be revealed. Set aside difference for now. Our goals are the same. Gods above, even Ponce has lost his patience with you. We have a common goal, lest you forget. To prevent a war which will claim countless lives on both sides. We are to accomplish this. You must learn to tolerate one another's presence. Trust in my friend's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Eyston. You would have me keep my counsel until Ponce's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with that name will likely provide the catalyst for Ponce's gift. The catalyst Ponce's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. That's right, Eyston. You have to listen to me, because I beat you up. Actually, what do these all look like? Fancy black shirt, fancy white shirt, fancy green shirt. Oh, the NATO thing? Okay, yeah, that's not going to happen then. They're not increasing it to 2%. Hey, new pants. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for that dragon's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak from Somme, then we must first beseech the dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear.
Sure. Oops. Alright, where are we going? Okay, that's blocked. I can't go that way. What the hell are these trees? It doesn't matter. You're off to work? Alright, thanks again for hanging out, Abs. Again, congratulations on that subscription as well. Have fun with work. Melia. Water sprite. Disgusting. Water and sprite. What's the quest here? Dun, 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 dun. Clearwater Ninki Nanka. Hey, you've got a whale. High-level goats. Always love seeing that in MMOs after a new expansion comes out. You know, in the previous core game, you used to fighting like dragons and world-shattering titans that are like, you know, level 50 or whatever. And then you go to the new expansion area and there's like Fly, level 52. Rabbits that are level 51. What's up here? I want to see what's up here. I haven't found as many aether currents while I'm, along the way doing this. Out of curiosity, where's the nearest one? The northeast. Way back there. Alright, nuts to that. Wyvern. I've also heard that pronounced wyvern. I don't know if that's a regional thing or just straight up incorrect, but... Has anyone else heard wyvern? "'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers." I'm pretty sure wyvern is incorrect, but I don't know. It might be like, again, some... depending what the source language is, I guess. Marth did not... Oh, wrong voice. Marth did not exaggerate, then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. They intend to assault the lair itself. I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to Nath's muskets. Oh, they possess guns. Fascinating. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Yeah, wyvern is correct, I would imagine. It's another one of those terms that I'm fairly confident in the pronunciation of because I originally heard the pronunciation in Japanese, waibang, and it's written out, because of the way Japanese is written, it can't be read any other way. And Japanese is generally pretty good of preserving the phonetic structure of like whatever the original language is of wherever it came from. There's no thing with English where it's like, well, this vowel could be this or this sort of thing. You know, it's like when something's written in Japanese, at least. I mean, you can get into the issue of like how a kanji is read, but it's not written in kanji, right? It's just like katakana. This is another one that'll come up frequently, just because, you know, RPG items, but like Aegis is, I know it's pronounced Aegis because it's written Aegis in Japanese. Vipera. Shit, what was the deal with like Latin W's again? It's, well, no, V's are pronounced as W's. So it'd be Vipera, Wyvera, Wyvera. Hey, there we go. That makes total sense. Or Weepera, or maybe, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. How many things I gotta kill? I thought you guys had muskets. I've just seen like these shitty sticks so far. No. Are we done? Oh, we are not. Oh, there we go. There's the muskets. More like kind of like fire lances, if you ask me, but take a quick look. Yeah, those are like super primitive fire lance type weapons. Oh. Miacid? See, there's another example, like the whole English vowel thing. That's probably Miacid. Actually, no. I actually don't know. The closest analog that I can think of immediately off the top of my head would be like miasma, but I've heard both miasma and miasma, so that doesn't help. What? How did I move? Did I do there? No, it doesn't matter. My marching cultivator. Fire drone. Let's take a quick look here. So what's going on with your, like, weapon? Yeah, it's like fire lance more than anything. Actually, I almost leveled. It was like, I mean, what level am I? Or how close am I to the next level? Getting close. 57. I'm gonna hit the cap. Well before, like, we're anywhere near the end of the expansion storyline stuff. Well, if it ain't the Three Stooges. Hold on, I gotta talk to whatever this is first. What the hell is this? This stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow onto one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo, though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. You are struck with the sudden depressing realization that you have no idea how to reach any other destination. Each chocobo stop offers several differing routes. However, you may only select routes leading to destinations to which you have previously traveled. If you have not visited any of the locations accessible from this one, the service will be unreal. Okay. Didn't I get the thing over here? Does that not count?
I take no pleasure in killing Gnath. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. I finish one. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then.
Cutscene. Hey, we got a full party.
Vizo Bunil.
おや、そこなる小さきものはイゼルではないか。グナースどもの先兵かと思って危うく焼き殺すところであったぞ。
Oh, I've actually seen this cutscene too. This is another one where I've seen it. I've seen a few cutscenes here and there. This is another one I saw on Mr. Barrio's stream. Because, you know, I was watching him while he was playing a bit of Final Fantasy. Again, it was like no context. I had no idea what the hell was going on. It was like, what is a dragon and some people I don't recognize. So I don't remember the details, but I do remember something about a primal and all this.
ああ、ビゾーブニル、会いたかったわ。竜と人との融和のため、力を貸してほしいのです。
何やら訳ありの様子。我が輩にもよーくわかるように話すがよい。
I'm going to use this opportunity to cookie because it's voice acted. See you guys in a sec.
ニーズヘッグとその眷属を諌めるため、我が父祖たるフレースベルグの助力を乞いたいと。
ええ、その通りです。
だが小さきものよ、我が輩は聞いておらぬぞ。こやつがニーズヘッグの竜の目を手にしておる道理を。
これはゆえあってのこと。必要とあらばお前の目もくり抜いてやろうか。
エスティニアン、これは融和のための旅路だ。
Yeah, I shouldn't shut up.
今ここでこやつを食らうのは造作もないが、我が父祖の望みは静寂。我らは憎しみ合ういずれにも組みしない。
融和と助力を求める意志は私たち自身の言葉で偉大なる竜に伝えましょう。どうか霊峰ソームアルに至る道を開き、私たちに希望を。
小さき者よ、そなたに免じ霊峰への道を開いてやってもよい。しかし今やグナースどもが呼び下ろした神から我が愛しき竜の子らを守らねばならん。 使命を捨てここを離れるわけにはいかぬのだ。
I usually don't read. Sometimes out of curiosity I'll scan or just to try and gauge how long I need to leave it sitting here like this so you guys get a chance to read, because you know it's shorter or longer. But it's very different a lot of the time, because my understanding is it's not a translation but an independent telling of the story, so it's not like it's supposed to be exactly the same. Like, the overall narrative is the same, but there's differences here and there. Like, some characters are quite a bit different compared to others, which are fairly close.
まさかグナース族も万神
を。ではあなたたちの領域を脅かすグナース族を退ければ御身の助力をいただけますか。
ほうほう、小さき者どもが同胞たる武々しい竜たちですら幾度も翼を折られ地に落ちているというに。
Like, for example, like this is not a great example because this is actually reasonably close, but the tone is a bit different. English, it sounds like she's more skeptical here and like, yeah, you're just full of yourself. Japanese, the way that came off is a bit more bemused. Whereas, you know, this one's like, you know, kind of like English, it seems more like the direction be, yeah, you suck. There's no way you can do that. We dragons are awesome. Whereas Japanese more like, oh, so you think you can do as well as us dragons, eh? Well, give it a shot, kind of thing. Not exactly. It's not. It's more like the possibilities open that they could do it, potentially. He's more amused by the thought than anything.
さすれば成し遂げてみるがよい。我が輩はそれを見届けようぞ。お前たちの意志がどれほど強いものなのかを。
Yeah, like this makes it even more clear. English is like she straight up doesn't think you can do it. Japanese, it's more like I want to see how this goes, kind of thing. Like it's kind of a test.
Alfinoの言う通り行くしかないのね。新たな戦いの目を積んでおくためにも。
When it's particularly different, it's actually more jarring than anything, because I actually lose my place in terms of which one I'm looking at. Alright. Part 2. Wait, hold on a second. Let's wear these pants here. Parts US versus my home in the deep south. Oh yeah, Japanese are like that too. I'd say Japanese is generally more extreme. I know you can get like some really weird rural dialects, but Japanese has got a lot of really, really weird rural dialects. Oh, dragons. A child of man enters what is this? Annex Trine. Interesting. I am Sen Yitor. My brothers and sisters are as one under that name. We purge this place of all who bear us ill will. We seek quiet and calm. Those who deny us
will be met with fang and claws. Heed me, mortal. Should you disturb the peace of our home, we will know.
That's enough. Reading dragon speech. Yeah, Alf, you gotta hold on a sec. I'll deal with you in a minute. A long... Tiberius, where did you move to again? Is it bad that I never once read the dialogue through your entire playthrough? I'm having fun with it, but, you know, it's all how you want to play the game. Or as Beltia says, yes. You're a bad person, Champion Killer. Can't believe you even showed your face around here with a statement like that. What's your deal?
You are welcome here for now. But remember, we are always watching.
Alright, pants.
So, the North have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to the Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Narth have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together, or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origin. What is the nature of this god? What manner of fate sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marth. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most.
What's left of the major Final Fantasy summons? So these are what, like bug people with guns? What the hell would they summon? Let's see if I can figure it out based on the Final Fantasy summons I remember. Don't think it would be Alexander. Oh hey, Champion Killer.
Destroy whatever we like, eat delicious food, and drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable life.
I think I gotta change that subscription. Actually, you know, I have a few ideas for new subscription sounds. I might actually work on that in the next week or so and get that figured up. Never sub anymore? Well, no problem. At least you save some money. Stop wasting money for a little bit of time. But thanks for wasting even more money. We appreciate your continued Tier 3 subscription. Let's get you to the top of the screen. You'll be replacing, actually, Hollow. Hollow had a whole bunch of things up there. But thank you very much, Hollow, wherever you're at. Do appreciate it greatly. Champion Killer times 5. In fact, you're going to replace 2 people. Omega Particle. Sorry to remove you as well. But, Champion Killer's name is just really big. Eventually, yeah, I will shorten it down. But for now, full name. Thank you very much for your support. Also, you get a whole bunch of these. Hell, if you want, you can have 5 factoids. Feel free. But yeah, once again, thank you for their continued support. And so you play Final Fantasy XIV? It kind of seems like everyone does, but you specifically, I was not aware. Alright, it's warp time. I think we've had enough of scenic route here, so let's just warp back. Sure, go for it. Wait until Heavensward deals it. Oh, so I'm actually, like, I'm doing content you've never seen before then. Or at least never played. I mean, you might have seen a stream wrong one. Alright, Marth. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking. I just can't do this accent yet.
Who? Back already, are we? Ah, met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much a point to asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from their main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentive? Point of my lance. Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of calam tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh.
Easton, this is where you're supposed to be, say your thing I said. You know, he's like, well, what can we take them? It's like, how about the point of my lance? I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge for me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Ulf's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the river. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Yeah, I'll mark the spot on the map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marth. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one is... there is a rotten Nanka egg. Shut up, elf. I'm assuming at the time when you played, you couldn't pay the fee to just go to max level or whatever. Actually, what was, not release, but, you know, not 1.0, but A Realm Reborn, like, basic game? What was, like, the end game content? What did you do? Just, like, this? Oh, shit, not that. This stuff? I can find it. I know after the fact, like, these things were released, the World of Darkness stuff, but, like, before that post-game content stuff came out, was it, like, these? Like the Bahamut Burning Coil stuff, or... Yeah, I feel like of all the MMOs I've played, this game in particular has the largest portion of the player base very much invested in the lore. Like, there's always people who like the lore, you know, depending on the game is bigger or smaller, but I don't think I've ever encountered anything like this. Fanatical's not the right word for it, but this invested in it? compared to other MMOs. Hello, Maximus. Welcome. The coil. So the coils were in game. Alliance raids? What the hell is that? The coil shit? Oh, this. I already did this stuff. Yeah. If you're talking about these things. Like, in fact, I think the first two you had to do to progress the story. The third was optional, but I did it anyway. Wait, what's annoying? What's going on? There's... Oh, so there's, like, higher level base game rate? I mean, it's technically expansion content, I would guess, but lore-wise, I'm guessing you mean it's like tied to the base game. About the calamity? There's no idea what we mean, or only gives a vague answer. We find it amusing, and then you boot them out of the guild or the group. Oh, I'd never talked to you. Okay, so that's how you do that. Now I can warp between the 2 points, so this is entirely irrelevant. If we want to take the scenic route, we can do it now. Did you still you're static? I don't know what that means. But get out of my way, I don't want to talk to you. What is your quest? Alright, I don't care. So what do I gotta do? I wasn't paying attention. Right. We gotta collect the meat. I haven't used this mount in a while. Let's use the Kuro Chocobo. So we're gonna go this way and grab that. So I suspect we have like a primal fight instance coming up fairly soon-ish. I'm sure I'm like 6 or 7 quests off still, but you know. The lore. No. This is you gotta like PK and Greyflame. I guess I have the wrong game. You kill them and loot their stuff, and then corpse camp them so they can't leave. And then right as it's about, you kill them for the 10th time, and then they're about to log off, and you get a cool one-liner like, "Welcome to the lore." Well, you better not log on now, Champion Killer. That's what's gonna happen to you. The RPers are gonna corpse camp you, and they're gonna force you to learn the lore. In fact, every time you get close to your corpse again, you respawn, and then you get rooted, and then they have these macros that like explain the lore to you. And if you can't answer the questions, they kill you again. See, Veltia, they got you all figured out. This is how deadly they are. I'm actually coming up to the point where I'm going to have to pay a monthly fee and buy the expansions, which I'm dreading, but you know, whatever. I hate monthly fees. They're like IRL DOTs. So I'm trying to stretch out this content as long as possible. That's why I stop and read everything. In a doofy voice. Spend like 5 minutes per NPC thinking, well, what would this guy sound like? Of the, you know, the 6 voices I can do. You clear endgame raid trail content with basically a core. Okay, so it's like a guild, but not a guild. It's like a micro guild. What the hell? Okay, so let's try this out. I'm gonna try doing like this thing. I know this is upgraded, and then I can do... Right, this is the new thing. Oh, wait, no, I gotta... Yeah, God. I gotta, like, get used to this new rotation. It's so weird. I gotta juggle like 2 short temporary buff things. Sucks. I can definitely like feel the DPS increase though if you just like actually do everything. Alright, I gotta do one more. One more. Okay, that was 3, right? Or I gotta go to Alf. Where's Alf? He's up there, right. So many side quests. Well, I'm gonna have to probably do some side quest stuff. Well, I don't have to. I could just run instances, but if I want to... Or rather, that's one of the ways I could stretch out the content before I have to start actively paying for things, is doing the Dark Knight stuff, because then I gotta go back to level 30 and just do all that shit over again. So. I'm thinking what I might want to do is actually, once I hit 60, because 60 is in the cap in the trial, I believe, right? Once I hit 60 on this, and I haven't, because I'm definitely not going to finish the main story, I might go back and then do Dark Knight, and then start doing the story on Dark Knight. When you're having this reward raid, and because your leader wanted to jump ahead to the 8th tier, fight was fun, but this 8th tier is a culmination of the previous 7 fights. When the mechanics were, when synced, got beat up for 4 to 5 weeks. Sounds like Nax Ramus. And static disbanded, and people let their subs run out. So it was actually Nax Ramus. Okay. Yeah, so those are the 2 different types of raiding guilds that I'm familiar with. You know, there's the one that did it once or twice a week, and then there was the one that did it every day. My server, because the context I come from, sort of with World of Warcraft raids or raiding is World of Warcraft, like release World of Warcraft, and up to Burning Crusade. Because outside of that, generally I've always focused on PvP in MMOs. That's kind of always been my thing. So this is actually I don't know, almost a third playstyle type thing with this game. Just something totally different. A lore slow playthrough. But in any case, so with World of Warcraft, I was part of a guild that it wasn't like the most advanced server in the universe in terms of PvE progression, but there was like one major PvE raid guild, and they would raid, I think, literally every day of the week, or something very close to that. And I didn't want to do that. Like, that just sounded dumb to me. It's too much time raiding. Like, you know, every consumable possible in the game, every attempt, like that kind of style thing. I was like, I don't need to do that.
So I was in the guild that was considered the second most progressed on our faction server. So the Alliance guild, it might have been the second on the server. It might have been third if you included Horde, I don't remember. But, any case, but despite that, we only raided, I think, 2, maybe 3 times a week. So it was like still a hardcore-ish raiding guild, but it wasn't like that tier, it was like the next tier down. And we did basically everything. By the time Nax Ramus rolled around, we never finished it. But I wasn't playing at that time. That's clearly why they didn't finish it. But we were doing Nax Ramus, just not all of it. And because we weren't of that... Like, the people who played didn't want to be that hardcore about it, because at the time you really had to dedicate yourself to Nax Ramus in order to beat it. Like, really, really, just like your life is about Nax Ramus kind of thing. So no one had that desire to do that, so we just kind of did Nax Ramus casually. Killed a few bosses here and there kind of thing. And I do believe I stopped... When I stopped playing, it was shortly after... I came back eventually, but when I was done with my main raiding thing... AQ40 was still the thing. And it was still relatively new, and we'd made it up to Katoon, whatever that's pronounced, I don't remember. Or we're very close to it, we were like making progress, and then I stopped playing, and they made no more progress. Coincidence? I think not. But yeah, let me get caught up with you guys. Cthulhu? Okay. Like Cthulhu. We raid whenever we feel like it. We don't do it every day, and we don't have a set time. We're just group of friends who hang out. Yeah, it sounds like a fun way of doing it. That's the good thing about MMOs, right? It's always like you play how you want to. Wrath private server. Like, Wrath of the Lich King? Main tank / DPS. You did both, or you did both simultaneously? Were tanks overpowered at the time or something? DPS and off tank. In one place, make sure to pop defensive for tank busters, and you... Sounds like World of Warcraft. Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I never played that expansion. I'm not familiar with it at all. I stopped partway into... So yeah, I was saying, I stopped playing World of Warcraft, then I came back like right before... I cast a spell, I'll remember what the hell the thing was. Also, my webcam's off. It doesn't need to be off. Burning Crusade. So I came back before Burning Crusade. I leveled up a priest really quickly in the few weeks before Burning Crusade launched, and then I played a priest in Burning Crusade after playing Rogue in the core game. And then I just, I played it for a few months, and I just got bored again. So then I stopped playing World of Warcraft, and that was that. Sephiroth fight? Oh my god, spoilers, Sephiroth's in this game. Boom, 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 boom. That was the Sephiroth theme. We didn't get it. PvP? Yeah, my understanding PvP is just not the focus of this game. And the game doesn't want to focus on PvP, I don't blame it. I like PvP, but, you know, every game's got its focus, so. Missing H? What? What are we talking about? Did I misspell someone's name under the subscriber thing or something? I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the How would you pronounce that with this weirdo accent? Land traps. Land traps. Wow, this word in particular is actually really weird because it's got like the double A and then the vowel thing does something weird. Land would be pronounced like hand, so it'd be like land, 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 land traps. Land traps. Because I think the A in trap would be it. What a weird thing to have to think about while reading. So let's try and use trap in a sentence. So you'd be like, oh no, a trap. So land traps. That's fairly normal, okay. Though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Splendid. I shall put this with Eyston's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Narth. Look at all this healer gear I'm queuing up for myself. After never playing a healer. Ooh, more rings, cool. Sephiroth? Oh, I thought you just misspelled Sephiroth. Oh, okay. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offering at the trading post as instructed. Were I of Narth, I think I would be suitably impressed. Shut up, elf. I think trying to make this character more annoying as time goes on. I feel like this is an intentional thing. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Elf. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Oh shit, they're gonna talk and I don't know how to make them sound. I don't want to do Dohaka because that hurts my throat.
Well, because the ancient hunter last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents.
That is hard to maintain. I'm just going to read normally, because we're not going to be talking to them very long. That's the thing with these beast tribes. Like, you talk to them for, like, one quest and they're gone forever, so... Landtrap nectar, Callum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. What? Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. I have to talk to one of you guys, or... Nope. That's convenient. Stand around like idiots. I go do that one. And I'm curious why the hell they're standing here. My name is Alf, and I am an idiot. I can't believe we're traveling with that idiot Alf. You've seen the stupid shirt he's wearing at the moment. Though I pretend to tolerate Master Ulf, I in fact am at my wit's end with him. Next time there is a quest, I will send him along with Eiston. Okay, we do go this way. You know, actually, I just remembered something. I had a question. You know how, like, every character in this game seems to have, like, a fandom? Does Alf have one? Water time. Click, click, we'll be watching. I don't know, just everything. I should feel like they should have a voice, but I don't know what the hell these things are going to sound like. Bug people?
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are the Vath. We are the non-mind.
We can just do a variant on whatever the hell that guy's name is. I don't remember what your name is anymore. If it's voice acted, I can get a rough idea what they're supposed to sound like. Ugh.
Welcome to our hive, Hunter. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return?
Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god.
Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst.
The One Mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony?
Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain.
It was likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job.
What? Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The Overmind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned the battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. Ye are the Vath, despise and revile his insatiable existence.
Give me the crit. What's it? Yeti Fang Ring of Slaying. Oh. Part 2 is with you? Got it. Oh, you have a regular quest.
Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 should suffice.
Just curious what your reward was. Hey, an Aether Current. Burp. Burp. I'll take it. Is this the one I was seeing on my... Yeah, actually, no. The other one I was seeing was over here somewhere. I'm sure there'll be a cutscene in a second anyway, but pretend there isn't going to be. Trouble in S Warp Expansion. What? I call upon the powers of the primal god. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, and conscious of all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I do not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of a god, Master Elf. Aye, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that we may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? That's rather considerate of you, Elf. You're like the first... Not Elf. Eiston. You're like the first person who's actually said something like that. I assure you your concerns are not warranted, but... No, You have the right of it, Eiston. Would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, sir. ... Wait, Ponce need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. You truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Eiston makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Varth, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Emphasis on the word's mine, not Eiston's. Is you writing fanfic where Alf is competent? I'm sure such fanfic exists. Oh, I gotta do 3 things.
We are Bath. We are non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will.
Not a cutscene.
You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such a generous hunter, however. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you do not... surely you are not so generous as that. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast.
Alright, what now? I talk to them. Nanka flesh. Oh, that's that one. I gotta get rid of these things. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of them now because they're just like taking up space on my monitor or not monitor, my screen. I mean, they take up space on the monitor too. But journal. There we go. We'll worry about that one later. Get rid of it. The other one is what is this? That's the Tam Tam Deep Croft. We'll worry about that later. That can stay there, because I want to do that at some point. In fact, maybe we'll do it as a Dark Knight. Yes, just do that. Okay, so go there for that. Go there for that. Alright, we can go like that. Sure, why not? And while we're at it, just check here for the nearest thing. 500 to the south. I can probably run across that one, yeah. See it along the way. Actually, how many are even in this zone? Let's check that out. Aether currents. Like roughly the same amount, if not the exact same amount. Okay. More meat. Can I just do this? Oh, wait, I gotta... Fuck, I keep forgetting. I gotta do that first. I don't need 2, right? Oh, did I already do it? Oh. I feel like they're gonna send me south. You know what? Let's just go grab. Whoa. He's got a host for excessive profanity. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, sir. I'm just doing some Final Fantasy nonsense here. Actually, right as I was about to start, I saw your Twitter post, so we started roughly at the same amount of time. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to check out what you were doing with the game. I would have been really interested to see, as I just started playing this about a month and a half ago. And I'm currently in the process of the world's slowest playthrough because, well, I'm actually reading stuff and giving everyone terrible voices with my fake voice acting. But I do appreciate the host very much, sir. So, welcome everyone coming in from your channel. I'll try not to bore your audience to death.
Thanks, bunches.
Commander Legion, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It's a very different experience for me, yeah, because normally with MMOs, I'm just sort of power gaming the shit out of them, because I want to reach some end game thing, or I'm doing it for PvP
Welcome
purposes.
to the sponsors.
Well, thank you very much for wasting your money here. I'm sorry for one of the, probably the, I don't know, the poor financial decisions you've made, but I do appreciate it greatly, so thank you very much. I'll, as I said, try and keep things entertaining, so not too much of a waste. But actually, with subscriptions, you are actually, you know, this is way too much trouble, so, you know, obviously you don't have to do this, but you are entitled to this, if you like. What is the command again? I think that's it. So you're entitled to that little stream gimmick thing we have there. But speaking of stream gimmicks, you are, as a new subscriber, you are entitled to a proper greeting as we welcome you into the channel. So thank you very much once again. Gotta take my glasses off here. This is probably safe. I won't die here, right? Probably. I haven't stretched though, so we'll do it. Stretch a little bit here. I highly recommend if you ever decide to swing around a two-handed sword in a very small and enclosed area, you stretch first, because you wouldn't want to pull a muscle, right? I haven't stood up in 5 hours. Stop. Alright, well, my ill-conceived stream gimmicks aside, thank you very much for that subscription. I do very much appreciate it. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Gotta fix my webcam now. Because nothing is automated here. Everything is manual. Put my glasses back on so I can see properly. For years I streamed with double vision, and I eventually just got off my ass and finally bought glasses so I can see properly now. But anyway, do appreciate that greatly. It means so very much to, as I said before, one of the few streamers on like this site in general whose programming just sort of makes me envious of their talent. So I do. It's a very, very foreign concept to me. So thank you very much once again. Oh shit! I remember what it was. Hold on a second. I got one last thing to do here. I'll get on with the gameplay eventually. I do promise. But please excuse my rudeness in the... Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. See? I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. There we go.
Please excuse my delay in that. I should have done that immediately, but yeah, now you can dual wield. Congratulations. Please just feel free to ban everyone, so no one hangs out anymore here. And we can sort of just entirely quash the delusion that will make anything happen with the channel. I can go off and get a proper job. You'd be doing me a favor. Now, what the hell was I doing in this game again? Murdering things, yes.
Thanks, bunches.
Toxic, thanks to the bone. Do appreciate it greatly. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hit him with one of those. AoE. I just unlocked a whole bunch of new skills. So it's sort of totally changed my DPS, like, rotation, essentially, and I'm still not used to it at all, so... So weird. Things are actually, like, damaging me now. Also, that was a follow from, Ungi1011. Appreciate it greatly. Yeah, we got a very generous host from Excessive Profanity there. So. Oh, it was the wrong mob type. Oops. Last guy here. So the other thing I'm doing, again, for anyone coming in, is I'm sort of in the middle of a bit of a debate here as to what I'm going to do about my main class. Because I did recently unlock Dark Knight, and it's my favorite archetype. It's like sort of a Spellblade kind of thing, or Tank Mage. But I don't want to, like, redo everything. So, I don't know. In lieu of actually making a decision, I've just stuck with my main class and kept going. The tentative idea for me here is I'm just going to keep progressing, I guess, and once I reach the point where it's maxed out for the first expansion content, then maybe I'll go back, because I'm going to hit max level, which I do believe is 60 at the moment for me, before the Heavensward content is done, so... I'm going to go with that for now, but it's fairly likely I'll change my mind at some point. From what little I did of that class, it was kind of fun with the main story being the Final Fantasy Batman, but... We have a warp up here? We do not, so it's just running back manually. Actually, a quick question if you don't mind, Excessive Profanity. If you happen to be here still, what do you play? Sort of out of curiosity. Suppose I could always check the VOD on the channel over there, but... Stolen munitions. And are both the quests in this area? Yes, they are. Oh, you've been doing this for 6 years. Well, damn. So you know what's actually going on in this game, unlike me just sort of flailing around and pretending to have a proper DPS rotation and all that junk. Seeing all the like the flashy AoE going off on the instances and stuff whenever I'm, doing them, kind of makes me wish I'd done Black Mage a bit. I heard that they're like a pain in the ass to level, but coming from my context of having played older MMOs, like it could only be so much of a pain in the ass, I imagine.
Bunches.
Like this is kind of it's fairly streamlined. So. Bumbling around. Well, I mean, 6 years is a long time, so I imagine you got to know what's going on some level. But about every job yourself. Yeah, I mean, at some point, if I keep playing it, eventually I'll have experienced a lot of things, but yeah, for now I'm just the melee DPS, which is becoming irritatingly, not necessarily complicated, but busy. For the longest time, you know, I was content with just pressing 1, 2, 3, and then you're putting up a single buff and then occasionally jumping, and now I gotta do this weird-ass DPS rotation thing where I put Blood of the Dragon up and then it lasts a certain amount of time and it only works with this ability here, so I actually have to press the 5 key now, but it's only gonna work from the flanks, so I gotta press True North to have that up, and then use these things when that's up, and whatever. We'll get there eventually. I've always enjoyed a good amount of AoE, yeah. Samurai, yeah, it looks interesting, but I don't want to do 2 DPS classes, essentially, or melee DPS classes. I want to have a bit of variety. Had I been able to start as Samurai, I think that would have been, there would have been a decent chance I would have gone with that, but... This is also why I never make any progress here. I'm just circling the NPCs. Alright, what lame-ass voice did I decide to give these guys? I've forgotten already. Astrologia. I just learned that was a class like 2 days ago.
Have you the muskets?
This is my lazy-ass Beastman tribe thing, because I know after these sequence of quests, I'm never going to talk to them again, so they just kind of get whatever.
Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people.
Also, we got that. How convenient.
We Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the One Mind are enmeshed by the One Mind. Oh, overmind, wrong word. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single gnat, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible.
Got it. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity and make an offering of our souls. Hey, we got a level 2. 3 more levels and we'll hit the cap. We're nowhere near the end of the story, I would presume. I'll check what level this quest is in a sec when they let me. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the North, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then await until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, sir? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against the primal's influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Ulf, unfortunately. Then it is settled, sir. You and I shall challenge the guard at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner.
I'm sure it'll work out, narrative reasons, but this is a stupid plan. I just thought I'd point that out. Alright, where the hell are we going next? Bum, bum, Oh, right there. So it is a level 53 quest. Okay, so it's kind of getting up there. And this is why we're still at the beginning of Heavensward after a month and a half of play. Now you understand. Breaking into the hives. Seems like a good time to get a swig of coffee here. I'm on about like 4 hours of sleep, which is not that bad, but I think it's like my second or third night in a row with it, so I'm trying to get tired earlier in these streams. Only 5.5 hours in. Lotan? Imagine that'd be pronounced. Alright, so we're gonna do that. I don't know, should I do this now? Yeah, let's continue with this. I was thinking, you know, maybe we'd get a bit of Dark Knight stuff going here, but meh. As I was saying earlier, I suspect we're gonna get an instance or some sort of pseudo-instance coming up here soon, so...
Intruders, your lives are forfeit.
The other one's not really doing anything, so we'll single target it up. Alright, 2 down, 2,000 damage. Yeah, those are the ones with the, quote, muskets. What to me look more like fire lances, but... Oh, the map was swiveled the wrong way. Can I run by these things without aggroing anything? Oh wait, no, it is out there. What the hell? Well, I can always jump... Oh yeah, there you are. I see.
The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention.
I was just up there, but, you know, I guess I can sneak back in. Don't mind the giant behemoth crawling around directly behind you there. No, are these things not aggroing? Okay, so you're there. These should be aggro by the time I get here, so it's probably fine, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. I do like to work in some efficiency here. It's not all taking 10 years to read quest dialogue. Alright, finish him off. Stylized jump at the end. Grab that. There you go. This one's a bit tankier. Right, I gotta do this. Right, is this the last guy? Maybe? I gotta wait for you to do something. Or is the... Oh, no, it's moved. Okay, we can move on. I don't know what she's doing there, but... You keep doing you. The next point should be over there. I feel like about 20 minutes ago, I was in the middle of talking about something and I never finished the topic. Does anyone remember what the hell that was? It's time for you, the viewer, to do some work. Audience participation and all that. We can kill one more thing. Oh yeah, and summon this thing while we're at it. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the proper DPS rotation. Let's just take them out. Really? More aggro? God. Get him there. Take him out. Alright, dead guy. No, not dead. There we go. Let's move over here. And finally, we are at our destination. Cutscene. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. It's an opportunity to surrender to the Nath. You are prepared, then? Hold here, sir. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance.
Surrender, intruders. There is no escape.
Enough! We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God.
Into the cave we go. Come to think of it, don't we just, like, not have that protective thing anymore? Or did the one thing we get back, is that going to suffice? The crystal shield thing.
They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused.
What the hell are you talking about, lady?
ここまでのところは思惑通り。
Hey, voice acting, I could take a break.
大いなるグナースの群れは未来切り開く者に呼びかける。
I was not expecting that voice for that. Every time I'm just thrown off by what, like, the Beastman tribes sound like.
勇ましき者、武を誇りしし、群れを導く神、武神ラーバナ、舞よりたまえ。
来る。
I actually don't recognize that one. Both sounds and looks like something out of Newell. With Vanna? I don't remember that being a summon.
輝ける武神よ、我らが領土を侵した人を捕らえましてございます。その初段について伺いたく。ほう、人がグナースの地に。
グナースの神、ラーバナよ。我らにグナースの領土を脅かすつもりはない。
You don't?
ただ、なぜ竜と戦うのか、それを御神に問うため訪れたのだ。
I don't recall that being part of the plan. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
これは奇妙なこともあったものよな。人がグナースの戦いに口を挟もうとは。 人もまたドラゴンと戦うと伝え聞くが、さては同盟のちぎりでも求めに来たか。
いいや違う。我らは竜と人との争いを止めようとする者。故にグナースと竜との戦いも望んでいない。グナースはこれまで静かに暮らしてきたはずだ。なぜ今になって狼を呼び出してまで戦うのか。
He doesn't have much experience with primals, does she?
愚かなこと。戦いとは生の営みに他ならぬ。グナースは人とドラゴンが争う陰でひたすらに耐え忍び、そして牙を研いできたのだ。両者が傷ついた今こそが千載一遇の好機なり。我はグナースらが恐れなく生きるためドラゴンを切る。その願いによって生まれた武の神だ。
なれば武によって語るのみ。武神ラーバナよ、我らと勝負せよ。そして我らが勝利したならばドラバニアの竜に対する狼藉をやめよ。
人にもまたかように豪気な者がおったか。面白い。この武神ラーバナ、お主らの挑戦を受けて立とう。しかして我が勝利した暁にはお主らの魂を奪い我が強者とする。依存あるまいな。
承知。ならば私から参る。
I'm actually going to do a primal battle thing. I was wondering if they were ever going to do that. From a narrative perspective, I imagine you're going to get your ass kicked, but, you know, maybe they'll surprise us.
Nanto! 人の身に神を呼び下ろしたというのか。
約束をたがえることなどなかろうな。武神ラーバナよ。
無論だ。武神に二言なし。受けて立とうぞ。
Oh, you lost. Tried to freeze someone. That never works. You should try watching some TV.
これほどとは。クリスタルが足りなかったか。
神の力をもってしてもやはり人はこの程度か。さてお主はどうする。
Hold on, I gotta go into the duty finder and find some party members.
あくまで戦うか。その息合いよし。かかってくんがいい。
Backing off? What? Hey, there we go. There's the duty finder. Can't believe that worked. He actually listened to me. Just give me a moment here. Yeah, don't worry, lady. It's not actually your fault. Unfortunately, ice is forever the element of the jobber, so, unfortunate situation for you. Forgive me. I was overconfident. Alright, well, it's, whatever time. Does anyone feel like killing the bug god? We can party up. Alternatively, I can just go into solo queue, and that's no problem at all. But if anyone would feel an interesting use of their time, they are more than welcome to join up. I'm on the Aether server, or data center server, whatever. Have to work. I figured, yeah, I mean, like, because if I knew there was an instance coming up, that was fairly obvious. And if you wanted to join, you'd already be in the area, like, flying around. So, I figured you'd be good. Alright. So what we gotta do here? It's hard. Level sync down to 54. And Walker. That's, was that November again? I'll see you in November. Okay, before I do go in on this, though, are there any, like, because I don't want to get my party wiped, because I don't know what's going on. It is an MMO, you know, I don't normally like, the, you know, the backseaty, you know, spoilery stuff, but I do have considerations for my fellow online gaming people here. So are there any, like, mechanics that I should know where if I don't do them, or if I do something, I'll literally get everyone wiped? Just kill ads, standard tank and spank beyond that, and avoid the sparkly things. Alright, kill butterflies, got it. Alleged 5-minute queue time, we'll see how long that actually ends up taking. I can't mount in this location. Is this like its separate own little area? Where am I? Oh yeah, we are in our separate area. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? I want to just be standing here. Always discuss matters of great import amongst ourselves, but can also play stuff in-game. Mutually exclusive here. I guess I could go back to start doing this, at least make some progress with it. Sure, why not? Maybe before this queue thing comes up, I can actually make it to him. Get through half a cutscene. And get warped back. One last thing, if you get a marker like 1 sword, 2 sword, 3 sword, those are AoEs that are going to go off in your direction, so best to stay away from other people. Okay, so don't blow your raid up when you have your marked. So what's that World of Warcraft raid? The one where you get set up with the bomb. And you have to, like, leave where everyone else is. And then invariably someone would not move and get everyone blown up, and then you yell that over vent. Or TeamSpeak, or whatever you used back in the day. It wasn't the Molten Core bosses. Who the hell are you? Oh, right, we were supposed to, like, just talk to people? I'm Humphrey, and you are? At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are the victim of a marauding duelist. Me, a victim? Ha! How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor, my blade, and my blade. See yourself. You mean you won? Amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartneau. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu we were. Of course, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasts a man can... I don't know who that is, so we'll read it normally. That man is no warrior of light. Who the hell is talking? Oh, you. That's a previously existing character. I've talked to her before. I don't remember what the hell she does, but whatever. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. Bid him take it to the smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging, forgiveness for his losses in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson! Look at me! Me flower and golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress of heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring me back my blade. I should have just made him Deckard Cain. All right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. He used the gil to pay for a surgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. Did it skip something? Oh, whatever. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you can help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with no... Why can't I read right now? I need water. I just realized I haven't had to drink in like an hour. Throat's giving out on me. Alright, we're good now. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaken young Humphrey help the man he was wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Oh, this is the Golden Bazaar. I was thinking Golden Saucer. I was like, oh, I gotta go all the way over there. Also, this is not a cutscene. Man, 5 minutes my ass. Going up already. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant... John. John is the one you want to speak with, assuming he hasn't left.
That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you, you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but perhaps you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong?
Yes.
Elazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics.
Reminds me of a certain Nier questline. Just significantly more doofy. What the hell? Where is this person? Oh, there you are. Alright, John. What do you got for us? A cutscene, apparently.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, and at least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, my wares I determine to be of dubious origin, any wares I determine to be of dubious origin, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile of similar design to the one you describe.
This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue the search for the genuine article.
Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone.
Tisk tisk, you should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring before declaring all to be lost.
Still in the queue. Where is this thing? Oh, you're way over there. Oh, Drybone. Okay. No longer cut. I still have not changed that hotkey. One of these days I'll do it. Fate discovered.
It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it in a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes, and just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. What? The body is an instrument of an occasional... the body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up.
Sure thing.
Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently.
Quest just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Oh gods, Oh gods, yes, at last. My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. I feel like this is a cutscene, but I guess it's not. Right there. Yes, keep doing that. Just like that. Just like... Yes! Now, once more, with feeling. Still in the queue. Wow, we're up to 12 minutes already. Good thing I found something else to do. Ah, never before have I received such a splendid ministration. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. Why are we here? Oh, right. We're looking for shit in the lake thing. Muddy pebble. Only the second one, so despite taking a while, that's not going to be the correct one. Number 3 is... Where the hell was it? I don't see anything to right-click on. Let's not talk to him, because that'll take like 6 years. Actually, oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, Warrior of Light. I was trying to figure out what that acronym was. I was like, is that a World of Warcraft expansion or something? But... You've been productive, sir. Excellent. May I see what you found? Well, there's that, and... Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Commence duty. What were we doing again? Right, Bug God. Kill butterfly ads. If I get a thing over my head, run away from everyone else. I can do both those things. Thok asked Thok. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, no dialogue. Don't have to throw my, mess up my vocal cords trying to do primal dialogue. Yeah, I'm good. Dodge AoEs, kill butterfly. Oh, right, I gotta... Wait, what? Why can't I get my, thing on? That's weird. Odd. Because I do it after... Oh, did I get level sync down to the point where I can't use it? I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna keep hitting things. What are we doing?
Mitts!
Mitts.
Jump! Touch kill!
Yeah, it's just like it's not. I guess it must have. It synced me down to a point where I don't have access to that ability. All right. Oh, what? I can self-heal, so it's all good. I still haven't seen any, like, butterflies. Oh, they're there. Have they been showing up this whole time? And I just now noticed them because I mentioned them? Or did they literally show up when I decided to talk about them? Probably self-buff here, right? Now back on. Oh no, there's more butterflies. Okay, there we go. Strange music. Don't know why they decided to go with this, but it's not awful. Alright, there we go. Find that guy. He's wandering. Why is that? Assuming this is supposed to be happening. Chandra what? Haas? Isn't like Earth? Alright, run away, I guess is the idea there. Oh, my bump. Alright, of course. Making good progress. I don't see any butterflies. I still haven't been marked, I don't think. I don't think I've seen anyone marked, but I haven't been looking. Oh, I see. Alright, that's... Get away from me. Right, there we go. We good? Can I go back now? Ow. That. Okay. Oh, that's why so many people took so much damage earlier, I'm guessing. Someone had the mark on them? Really? I got hit? I can self-heal. Don't worry about me. Oops. Whoa. I can't tell what language that is. It's a bit hard to hear, but... English? I think I heard the word "and" in there. Is anyone going to use this thing? Someone already did. Okay. I think someone shot a Shinku Hadouken there, it looked like. Okay, there we go. This guy will die before the buff wears out, so we're all good. Don't need to think about any of that. Just hit everything. Oh, I didn't get the killing blow. Yeah, we coated his boot, so we're all good. Yeah, he's a good sport about it, at least. Actually, well, I'm sure there'll be a cutscene as soon as we exit. We'll bring the webcam back briefly. If we're lucky, there'll be some voice acting and eat the remainder of my cookies. Oh, what am I doing? Talking about turning my webcam off the whole time, and meanwhile just not turning it off.
さすがは光の戦士。私よりも数段上の実力のようだ。これが希望を託された者との差か。
I mean, not to try and, you know, give you too much credit or anything, but I did have, what was it, 7 other people with me, so, you know. I don't know, narratively speaking...
武神ラーバナは義を通す万神に思えた。これでしばらくはむやみに戦を仕掛けるようなことはあるまい。さあ、微増ブニルの元に戻ろう。
I'm just wondering, like, when you beat these primals up, a couple of occasions they've mentioned having other adventures with you here, but in particular in situations like this, from a narrative perspective, are you supposed to ignore that you have 7 other randos with you? Just pretend that, like, they weren't there, or... Oh, hey, we haven't seen you guys in a while.
やってくれるではないか、光の使徒め。しかし恐れと怒りの感情が存在する限り、神を呼ぶ声が静まることなどないと知れ。神との争いきたれり。貴様らにはさらなる混沌が訪れるだろう。
Voice actor here sounds suspiciously like the voice actor for the Crystal, Heidelin or whatever. I wonder if it's the same person. Alright, we're out. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, sir. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Yeah, exactly. I'm the only main character in this entire world. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. Alright, so where we gotta go? Back to this town? What the hell is this? The hunter becomes the quest? Okay, I don't like having this just like floating, so I'm gonna warp back here just so I can hand this in really quickly. Because it'll probably go into another stage or something there. But I'm gonna have a, like, as it stands, I got a bunch of quest items in my inventory, and I don't like that. We're gonna interrupt the flow here and then go back to this silliness.
Give you guys all some tonal whiplash. Bit longer. What time is it? I mean, it's only 11, so I guess that's the one of the benefits of starting particularly early. I don't have an exact plan, but I'm not stopping like in the short term, if that's not my intention. But you never know. 30 minutes from now, I might suddenly decide, oh, I'm exhausted, time to turn things off, or I'm hungry, I'm gonna go eat, and I don't want to pause the stream for 40 minutes while I eat lunch, kind of thing. We'll see. You have been productive, sir. Excellent. May I see what you found? Worthless bottle. Useless rock. Irrelevant potsherd. I don't think I've ever actually seen the term potsherd used in a game properly. Like that. No sign of the sword John mentioned, I see. Who is that? Oh. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it is bad for your health to conduct an investigation in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elzar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. You like my convincing sneeze? Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elzar's woes will be no more. Should I continue with... Well, we're in the zone anyway, so let's just talk to whoever the hell that is. We're also going to change his voice, because whatever it was hurts my throat and it's too hard to read that way, so he's going to be Deckard Cain. Like all old people. Wait, that's not what I need to do. What the hell? Yeah, he's up here. Okay. I don't remember how the rest of that tune goes. Yeah. Where is he? Has he not loaded, or is he inside a building? So, there we go. As is promised, I return you your father's ancient blade. Shit, what does Deckard Cain even sound like again? Have I done the voice today? I don't think I have. You have? Oh yes, this is what he sounds like. Yeah. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. Gods bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought your change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from the peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case... Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be? A missive from an adoring admirer. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wore this. He's daring you to stop him. Oh, you're the reporter. I remember you now. A challenge? For me? Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like the Warrior of Light. No. A gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core? What the hell does that mean? Anyway. Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Hildebrand. Oh shit, this guy. What the hell does he even sound like again? Who's talking? Is this an Emulja? Let's go with that.
This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend?
The hell is this? Filtered water. Oh, it's a crafting material. Alright, so that's gonna plunk me down somewhere. Oh, we're not. What the fuck? I gotta read this too fast. Let us call what it is, genius. Wait, you wish to duel the weapon, not wits? The bridge hardly seemed appropriate for such an epic battle. Oh, we're actually not done. I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. What are you talking about? I'm assuming we pick up the next part of this at the bridge. I'll just have to remember that because I don't think I can deal with that quest line anymore. We'll shelve that for the time being. I'll come back to it at some future date. And let's go... Oh god, we gotta talk to that Alf kid again. Alright, we'll go do that. Oh yeah, there's a thing here. What is this? Access to an instance, perhaps? Oh no, this is probably an Aether thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Again, still just, it's a shame that I can't do the Cockney accent yet. I'm working on it, but I'm not gonna waste your guys' time to practice it here. But he's got to get standard elf accent. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that that's a common story, what with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size doesn't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need you to help track it down. You can lend old... What was his name again? He's just... Because I don't want to read his name. It's Marth, yes. Old Marth a hand, one more time. If the prospect piques your interest, it would be best to start by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you are done. Didn't I literally just do this about 2 hours ago? I did. Yeah, it's the same camps, too. Things we do for flight. Oh, I actually need to sneeze now. What the... Where was this thing when I had to do the fake sneeze? I can actually sneeze on kind of command, but it involves me ripping out nose hairs, so... Yeah, I wasn't that committed to the part. From the way I've heard of it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I have not heard of a chocobo doing such a thing. Something bugging... Oh wait, it's not. That's not required, no. Not just me being lazy, too. The more of these extra quests I leave lying around, the more theoretical EXP is left for other classes. Coarser chocobons. No.
This was Final Fantasy Tactics. Those things would drop meteors on you. You know what? I'm a little bit curious. I wonder if they'll have a meteor attack. Well, we gave him a chance. He didn't cast it. There we go. Carefully, our way up there, and right, that camp's up there. Captured Chocobo. The Chocobo whines pitifully. Whoops, I'm not talking to you. Gwyneret? See the cage there? Blasted Chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Looks like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Out of sheer... Fucking... God, these things really are troublesome. Out of my way. Now, you know what? We're in the Chocobo Forest. Let's go with the theme. Alright, last one up there. Da, 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 da. Oh no, it was this thing. Last time I checked, I think I couldn't go around this way, but let's see if I can pull off something extra lazy here. No, no, don't. Unless I can shimmy my way up the corner like I did in the ice area. I'm not going to be able to, but, you know, let's see. Gotta science it. Okay, so then I would do like... just get up a bit, and then I will turn and then do the leap thing. So I just gotta like be able to hook myself somewhere, briefly just stay up on it. I know this is ultimately a waste of time. Science. Develop new speedrun strats for the Final Fantasy XIV speedrunning community. Ah, damn it. Feathered flea. I know this is a silly question because, like, invariably the answer to the question does anyone speedrun blank is yes, but does anyone speedrun Final Fantasy XIV? What the hell is that? Looks like a thing for once I get flight. One of those certainties of the internet, along with is there porn of it? It's like, is anyone speed ran? Does anyone speed run blank? Amabert? What are you doing out here? The birds are not scared of us, Hunter. I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscratched. What? It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Oh, I can warp. Alright. We've done enough scenic route stuff today. Let's just get back. Really want to bite of that cookie, but it can wait. Pill Skate. Fascinating name. Oh. back into the house here. I'm mildly annoyed by the fact that I can't do his accent. Seems that the chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps. They're traps that are set up around Tailfeather. Nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. The other thing is, too, because I'm not, like... In order to read the text like that, because for the elf consistency thing, I actually have to change what he's saying. I cannot say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are meant to provoke us. By all accounts, this chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta go talk with Alf. My favorite thing in the world. Entries on specific dungeons. I was thinking more like level 1 to max level kind of thing. With like specific entries for like per class and by what expansion you're doing it up to. A Realm Reborn 1 to 50 and Heavensward 1 to... Or then there'd be a Realm Reborn including endgame content. Main story. I also remember, I gotta go north. Actually, what the hell is the actual level cap now again with all the expansion packs? Like 80 or something, I think? Mm-hmm. 90 for Endwalker. Okay, there we go. I was right. Misflight. There wasn't like a... Yeah, there wasn't anything there. Oh, right, merchants. I should talk to the bug merchants. See if they've got any kind of things for me to waste my gil on before I reach the money cap. Anyone have any new ideas? What I should be using my gil on? Not should be, but like something to just waste money on so I'm not hitting the money cap and it just gets burned away. The obvious solution to that would be pay the monthly subscription, but I'm not going to do that. Bath Gate Guard. Well, you guys got lots of quests now. Alright, so which ones are the merchants? Is one here? Oh, here you go. Or can I even interact with you? Oh, I can. Okay. So you were merchant number 1. There's another one down here somewhere? No, opposite way. That's still one downside of this control scheme, is it's like harder to control the what's it called? Your character in like in relation to the map. Oh, vendor. Is it literally standing there? Okay. What do you sell? Oh, this crap again. Is there anything cool? Lantern shield, eh? Plane sphere. Alright, that's enough of that. I've seen enough. Retainers? Nope. Cutscene.
Sir, Lady Ysayle, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? I mean, doesn't he despawn when we kill him? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Ponce. Miracle? I did all the hard work here. What the hell are you talking about? Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alf here nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for his sweetheart he was. Heiston, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Bidoff near without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm, whatever that name is. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. And come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Eiston. For all his experience and intellect, Alf is still but a boy. Nothing? Not even like a... Shut up. Are you pouting, Alf? What's going on? Oh, I got another one of these? Alright. Shall we be on our way to what is this word? A Nyx Trine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. We got another one. Out of curiosity, what's that? Crash. Aiming the, what is this? Quest sync? Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustment known as Quest Sync, which adjusts the difficulty and EXP towards your current level. Please note that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with a class blah blah blah. Okay, got the idea. Facefelger? I'm not gonna remember that. He's the dragon. Or I guess, wait, no, that's the, right, that's the she-dragon. Looks at you, clicking his mandibles nervously. Okay.
Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to your humble hive. Our humble hive, not yours. There is something which weighs heavy on our minds. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Lothal Astvath. He has not yet proved himself useful, so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forest to the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. I've grown hungry, and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. Forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood, for men have not the means to tell Vath from Nath at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen them? Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste, so that the weight on our mind might be lifted.
What is with that sound? Okay, so one part here, two part here. So on the one hand, Fate of Ishgard and all that crap. On the other hand, Missing Bug Person, which I can warp to. So let's go ahead and do that. Hello, Annoyed Gunboy. Welcome. Mount up. Are you on the other side of this river? I guess I didn't need to use the bridge there. RP and all. The behemoth doesn't like to get wet. Actually, you know what? No, while I'm here, let's check this out. Do you sell anything? I don't think I talked to you. No, I did, and I forgot to use that, actually. Totally forgot. Wait, what? Is my thing full? Ah, it is. Alright, I need to do something about that at some point. Interesting that it actually just goes to your main inventory like that. I don't know you can do that. Use. There we go. Perfect. Alright, go back to searching whatever the hell I'm searching for. These things? No. No. But I was supposed to find someone to talk to, not the thing itself. I mean, whenever I find the thing I'm supposed to find, it'll be like pretty obvious. But you know what? I'm gonna click it. What the hell is the dialogue? Inquire is to worry about. So I'm supposed to like talk to someone. Oh, there he is. I guess he just hadn't loaded, or did I not see that? It doesn't actually matter.
Yes, we are the Nameless One. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not the One Mind. We are Vath.
I don't care if he's two-headed Bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, I'd say we're more lenient than the Nath in terms of our territory, so long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. Then this overgrown Vilekin comes and gobbles up all the Xal greens we had laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days. Gone. Nothing to show for it.
So hungry we are. We could not help ourselves. Unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life.
Well, if you insist.
You must understand. Spare us our life. It is all we have.
Aye, spare it he will. Stop tormenting this poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. We are not savages, but we are not charitable. But we are not charitable either. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate. And seeing as you don't have anything on you of value, it looks like you'll have to do work off your debt. Last I checked, we are running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some milia branches and we'll call it square, yes?
Very well. Release us, and we shall do as you say.
Of course, I'm not fool enough to let him go off alone. I'd ask that you see to it that the Beastman does not flee from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to Hundred's Throws after him for thievery. Understand?
Ah, we are free. Much appreciated, Hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes.
Yeah, it's just my job. What? Oh, what the hell is that? Nath, Van, what difference does it make? Pests, all of them. Racist. We're going where? I gotta go all the way back up there? Alright, fine. Oops. What? I'm stuck in a cart. I see. Alright, so we're gonna run over here, do this, and then I'll warp over there and do that. I feel like I've asked this question before, like probably when I first started, but given the whole chocobo system, I'm imagining in the past this whole warping thing used to be significantly more limited. Earth Sprite. It was very expensive to teleport? Ah, okay. Alright, high thing.
Well then, the storyteller must be waiting for us. We make for Loth Ast Vath.
Must keep your word.
Yes, we know. We flee, we will never again be able to move freely. To the non-mind, independence is all. It will take too long. The hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. We will gather the rest on our own.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, there's still also one of those crystals down there somewhere, the Aether whatevers. Aether currents? Actually, how many do I even have left? There we go. Probably not too many if I had to guess. Travel, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting reasonably close. Destination imagination. Here we go. Oops. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. One thing I have noticed about the expansion pack is they seem to have upped the surveying time. Some of the earlier quests would have it about this long, but they're like consistently this long now. To the nameless one who is where? Really, he's back there? Ugh, I was hoping I could just run south and grab the thing, and then I could warp, you know, whatever. We'll get the warp thing over down here. It's only 200 yalms, whatever that means. Is that supposed to correspond to, like... Yeah, because generally speaking, there seem to be, like, imperial analogs. Like, onzes to ounces. Yalms is probably yards. Has it been an hour? This is actually quite useful here, because I actually do have to keep... throw it all hydrated. I'm trying to read all this garbage in these bizarre voices. Oh, what? Went too far. I was not paying attention. Northwest, so it's over here? You know, yeah, inches, and then... Yeah, onzes for ounces, yeah. Oh, you're right. Oh, there it is. Normally, I like... Man, maybe I do need to turn the stream off soon. My situational awareness is, like, tanking. Getting kind of tired. I've been going about 7 hours on minimal sleep, so... Maybe start to... It's time to start thinking about winding things down a bit. Alright, we got it. Out of curiosity, where's the next one from here? The west? That's over there somewhere. Alright, we don't need to worry about that. Let's head back here. Alright, so we're going to lay out the plan so we're all on the same page here. Run here, hand thing in. Probably warp back there if I had to guess. Well... If I have to go back here, that's going to throw a wrench in things, but... Or maybe I don't. I might just have to walk there to there. In either case... We get to go there next. And hopefully you don't have to do too much dragon dialogue, because my throat won't be able to handle that. Oops, wrong one. Dragons are not as bad as having to read primals, though. That's an ordeal. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a wolf thing. Nameless one. Protagonist to Planescape Torment.
You have the branches.
Yes.
Many thanks for this. Now, let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it.
Back that way. Good. Well, no, that's not good, because they're probably going to make me run back over here. Yeah, they are. Those sons of bitches are going to make me run all the way back over there. I know how this game works now. I've been playing it long enough at this point. Alright. There's a documentary type of video series that goes into... I feel like I've seen that. Maybe there's multiples, but anyway. Well, call me an Chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. You've given me more than your debt called for. These branches will make fine arrows. We usually have to send a whole party of hunters to gather this much. What with the Melias thrashing about and the Nath lurking in the bushes. Even with those scrawny arms and legs, you proved more useful than I thought.
We were useful.
I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much. Or to come back at all, for that matter.
We, too, will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we You were useful?
Ha ha ha. I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what, since you brought me more than a fortnight's worth, I'll even throw in a small reward. A sack of Gaishal greens to take you home to your kin.
A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens? Of being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Loth Astvath. We tried. We could not find our purpose.
Well, we hunters are not like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not. And we offer fair pay to adventurers willing to take on more dangerous tasks. Is that not right, sir? Yeah, I guess. I don't think he's actually paid me. Not that I can think of. Well, no, he paid me a couple $100. He did.
Adventure, eh? There are those who travel to the wilds of their own accord, risk life and limb, all for the sake of these rewards. Such excitement, such fortune. You want to become an adventurer.
I can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested Gaishal greens as a reward, but we'd be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange some spare cuts of meat as well.
More crunchy greens and juicy flesh. Enough to feed our colony. We will relay this to the storyteller at once.
What's this? Okay. Well, that's that. I see, I told you I gotta go back there. Not that that was a particularly hard prediction to make, but let's travel back nonetheless. Off we go, to the north. I'm not gonna go the wrong way this time. I'm sure there was a lot of people going. Is he gonna go south again for some reason when exiting this city? Alright, up we go. Around the corner. Quick alt tab out so I can fix something on the monitor here. Whoop, hey. Don't aggro. And do something here. Okay, we're good. And we went too far. Pretty sure I can come up from the south here. Like I can, I think, jump there. Or here, or something. We go. There we go. Oh, oh. Aha. Oh, opposite. Whoops.
Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden on you. He is no hunter storyteller. He is an adventurer. We are a burden no more. Look what we have brought you. What strange-looking plants, yet they have such a delightfully bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We will become an adventurer too. If we work hard, the hunters promised us rewards for food. Promised to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the East? We thought it safer to limit contact with them. They give you such delicious rewards. You have done well, Nameless One. Your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all of our woes. Much more is required for our survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind know this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Loth Astnath. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness, even though we are mere leeches, partaking of tiny drops of their blood. Tiny, tiny drops. Even leeches do not loathe their own host as much as we. It is shameful that we must rely on the One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, storyteller. We shall travel to the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean to cross the hunter's borders to lands beyond? Nameless One, it is too dangerous. Fear not, it is what adventurers do. To explore unknown lands, meet their peoples, obtain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. You speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from the One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. But do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense at your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? An adventurer's guild, a place to exchange information to gather requests from others. Nameless One, you no such place exists here. If this is your solution, let's start your own. But I am certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters still want for purpose. Seek them out. An adventurer's guild. There is much to do. But first, we will introduce you to our brothers. Come, come!
This is slightly longer and more involved than I was expecting.
This is Stick Peddler. He peddles sticks. He lost his connection with the Overmind near the same time as we did. There was one other, but we do not see him. You mean Kenai? He saw shadows fly across the colony, was hungry, and said he would hunt the shadows east near the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the water. Fears it much. He would not cross the river unless it was near the bridge. Wise Vath know to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be they were the shadows that the Kenai saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for Kenai? We could be in trouble. But do not slay the dragon if you see them. Dead dragons will invite reprisals. He will lend you one of our What? Congamato. We have fitted it with a contraption which sprays putrid smoke, which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritates. We got too close to it once. Most irritating. The Congomato are unaccustomed to fleshling riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick peddler. He will help you get back on. Now, let us find the keen eye.
Ride the Congomato to the bridge and use its spray on any ferocious dragons you see. At hotbar. Doesn't fly, does it? I imagine this is probably also a mount you can actually get at some point. Seems like a waste of assets if you couldn't. Hey, it's Gamera. Hey, it's not a cutscene anymore. Hi. What am I even doing this for? I don't remember. I think it unlocks something. It's probably like, oh, this is probably like the Beastman quest chain. Like it unlocks interacting with them, probably something like that. Not the thing, is it? Daring Dragon. You guys are tiny. I'm gonna do it closer. Okay. Off you go. I mean, you're tiny dragons, but whatever.
It burns. I don't like this game anymore. Why do you do this?
What now? Report to the Nameless One, who is where? What? Oh. Fine. We'll ride the mount all the way back. Yeah, I'm getting increasingly tired. Maybe we'll finish this quest? Can't even speak anymore. We'll finish this quest train off. We'll go here. We'll see what the deal with this is. And, you know, if it's something quick, maybe I can do it here, but I do have to go. Like, my brain's starting to melt a little bit. What? Nameless One. What do you want? What?
He is the Keen Eye, though he named himself, or he never tries to he never tires of discovery. He returned to the hive soon after you departed to search for the bridge.
I guess they all just more or less sound the same. I'm not giving these people diversity.
We are grateful to you for your assistance. We enjoy exploring the lands near the colony, but we were careless in our search for curious things. Our nameless brother tells us he will open an adventurers guild in Lorthastbath. It was not long ago that we too yearned for a purpose, and we will gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided the Keen Eye will help us find many opportunities for adventure. Many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We are unsure of the actual trade of adventuring. How to find things, how to fight things. We cannot do it without an experienced teacher. Kind adventurer, will you teach us your ways?
Okay. No, I don't have anything better to do, clearly.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Now on, we shall call you as a master of the craft. Master. Leave the construction of the guild to us. The keen eye will be on the lookout for our hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out the tasks now. Very few. In fact, only you. We were hoping you could show us how it is done. As the storyteller told me, he is most pleased with your deeds for our colony. Consider us friends. From now on, let us work together for the guild. And now that we have found purpose, I shall be nameless no longer, as I long to have so deft an arm in adventuring. I shall call myself Deft Arm.
Great. Now, what purpose did this serve? The nameless one is now called the Vath Deft Arm, and an adventurers guild has been constructed in Loth Ast Vath. The hunters of Tailfeather are now clients of the adventurers guild. Peace Tribe quests unlocked. You have achieved friendly reputation with the Vath. Vath Beast Tribe quests are now available from the Vath Keen Eye. Furthermore, you now have access to a selection of wares from the Vath Stick Peddler. Congratulations, Thorindo. Welcome back. So those are all quests. What do you sell? Gazarny Asai, what the hell is this? Crafting. It's all crafting, eh? Yeah. Beastman currency? Wait, what is this? Oh, here we go. I don't know what's going on here. Beastman currency. Promissory notes from each beast tribe can be exchanged for currency by speaking with the respective vendors at a Calamity Salvager. The amount of Beastman currency you possess is shown in the currency window. Great. So that's it there. Do you sell anything? No, you don't. Wait.
Master, did you notice my scarf? The storyteller gave it to me. I wanted a scarf that suits my purpose. All who visit the guild will easily find me. But I must convince others of my purpose as well. Arth laughed when I told him my new name. He said I have yet to grow into it. Perhaps this is true.
Alright. I'm assuming there's nothing particularly worthwhile for me here to do at the moment. So, that is that. I checked you, I do believe. Let's just double check. Oh, you so what? Yeah, I'm leaving. Getting the hell out of here. To leave this area. Coffee time. Alright, who do I gotta talk to and where are they? Are they just not loaded in yet? Or are they upstairs or something? Okay, so that's gonna... Okay, there is like another floor or something where I unlock. Is this going to be another Beastman thing? Except for dragons? Ah, here we go, okay. Hidden entrance. Definitely hidden. Quite the ways up. There you are. S. Cass looks upon you in wonder, curious of your potential. Oh, dragon voices. All right.
I sense great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardship of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back.
Alright, beat up your kids. Like, job's a job, I guess. I think that's the longest fall I've done. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, it's out here. Yeah, dragon voice, which sounds suspiciously like the Amalja voice. Who knows? Perhaps the Amalja are evolved from dragons. Oh yeah, no, it's consistently dropped me to 1 HP, so... Mini dragons. Hold on, I'll talk to you guys in a sec. Should mini dragons sound like big dragons? Yeah, no, I figured you couldn't die. I can't think of a better alternative.
I don't understand. Anne is not fit to do battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks.
I'll show you fit. Fit my spear. Alright, you're next.
How dare you do such a thing to Comgan? You may have beaten him, but your game ends here.
We'll compromise. Slightly higher pitch. No, you're actually like slightly stronger.
Wah. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers.
Last one. Death. Oh god, am I gonna have to ride back up that thing? I am, aren't I? God damn it. Why did I volunteer to do this? I
Sen Ito. It's a fancy mount. Looks like it would cause eye strain if you were riding around on it too much, but only one way. God, this is worse than the observatorium. Someone just banned Thorindos.
So, the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand.
Potions. I believe these cost about 900 a pop. Hello, Sinlash. A strange hunger burns in his eyes. I'm good on that for now. I'll see you later, though. I'm sure, well, not sure, but maybe. Oh, wait, no, I can tell whether or not more Aether Current quests will come up. There's one more, somewhere. If it exists, it should show up on the map. Whatever, we'll find out. There's one thing left. We're almost done. Dragonflight? What was going on? I'm tired. I'm not processing things anymore. Let's just see what this guy has to say. And scene, right? Oh no. Never mind, I gotta do more reading, damn it.
Thou art returned, little one. I think I'll go with this voice, even though it's a female dragon. It's a dragon, after all. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath?
Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Ponce's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. Promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer.
The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Solm. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mountain. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed.
We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Thing I just went up and down like twice. Okay. Anything else? I already read that. Wait, where do I gotta go? Oh, there's a whole, like, ascent thing here. Oh, the building. Yeah, no, it's like the observatorium thing, where it's like, if I had flight, I just go like that, but we haven't unlocked that yet. And I don't know where the two remaining things are. Oh, this will tell me where one of them is. 470... Okay, so it's up here, and there's probably another quest up here.
Do they? I mean, this one doesn't, but I'm assuming you mean... Well, no, this one's a drake, because it doesn't have 4 legs. Yes, I'm going to be pedantic about that. Well, I kind of just want to see what's up here. I said I was going to stop after, you know, whatever, but I want to see what's up the stairs. Is dragon a drake or is a drake a dragon? I don't know. It's a matter of taxonomy or something, I guess. Like, are they genetically related or? Smoking allowed. Just curious to what your quests are. Deliver a message. I'll pass on that one. Alright. See you later. Wait, see, these tend to be dragons. That's not so much the ass as like... That would be more like the dragon equivalent of a quadricep-ish? Like muscle there, maybe? I don't know. Because the butt would be more like around here, whereas this is more like a leg. See, this would be like the top bit on a drumstick if you were to eat a dragon. You're agreeing with me? Excellent. That's all that matters. As long as everyone agrees with me, it's all good. Alright guys, I'm here to save you. They're about to fail this quest, so I gotta put in the work. And press the wrong button. Close enough. Alright, let's yeah, let's go with the behemoth. Alright, so where am I going again? Like up here? Oh, is this a dungeon? Or like an instance? Yeah, it's probably... I think we may end up, or rather end on the same note as with the last stream, where we're just like, we're coming up to an instance, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing a whole instance. For takeoff? Anatomically, that sort of makes sense, I guess. Hey, it's a T-Rex-like thing. An ugly mini T-Rex, but... Vinegaroon? Vinegaroon? It doesn't actually matter what it is, because I'm not fighting it. For now. When was the next Dragoon quest? Was it 58? I think it was 58, wasn't it? It appears I'm going the wrong way, because I was not paying... How the hell did I get turned around? Oh, no, I didn't get turned around. I went in there and then came out there. Oh. Well, I want to see what's over here, so I'm going to go over here. I want to do a bit of exploring. Scenic route, first person. Oh, this is like way higher level than I'm supposed to be doing. Look at all these dragons. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be first person for this. Thunder Dragon. Okay, come on. I can't encounter something called a Thunder Dragon and not kill it. Get over here. Got it. Did I get anything interesting? No. Alright. So why am I here? Let's see what's in here. It's like an area of note. Wait, what's Yu-Gi-Oh? Thunder Dragon? I don't know, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Played Magic the Gathering. I should turn around as I go in here. Alright, that's enough of that. We've seen the sights, let's go the hell out of here. Your current... way far away. Southwest? So, hey, it's like at the... Yeah, because according to the thing, the travel thing, it's like the first one I should have found. Oh, no, it's not. Well, let's see if I can gauge. I'm going to guess it's probably like... Oh, it's southwest. Never mind. So it'd be like... There? Man, if I go down... you know what? No, we'll deal... I'm dealing with it later. Yeah, nuts to that. You're probably going to go make me go... Or rather, the game's probably going to want me to go back, talk to that dragon thing, so we'll go there and then there, that kind of... Still haven't even found the last quest to unlock the thing anyway, so... Anyway, let's see if I can figure out how to get in here. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Where's the cave? Oh, I passed by it. So it's gonna go like that, and then I go in through there. So this will be the same floor as this, yes, okay. And there's just something on a higher level in this direction. Oh, God. Alright, so we can't get to it from there. I looked at that. That's just a drop-off point as far as I can tell, so I can't get to it from there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're back here. There's a narrow passage this way. See a bit of movement in chat. If someone's telling me how to get there, I don't particularly want to know. I'm not saying that's what it is. See if I can figure this out. This has got to be it, yeah. Probably. Oh no, a log. Mortal enemy of all adventure game players. This is feeling kind of dead-endish, to be honest. I know there's like a... Yeah, what the hell is this? Yeah, it is a dead end. So I gotta make it in through whatever that is there, probably. That looks about right. What the fuck is the purpose of this? Does it serve a purpose? Not like a cave I'm missing or something, is there? Oh, you know what that probably is? It's one of those Vista things, if I had to guess, isn't it? I don't even remember where that is. Let's see if there's a thing on it. I have literally not opened this since probably like the third or second day I played. Sightseeing log. I atop the western highlands where I looked out upon the realm in all her glory. There I saw a sight be sung for long western Korthas. This is not. I don't remember what this is. I forget what the zone is called. Dravania. Okay, so yeah, we can't. Yeah, fuck it. I'll deal with that later. Or probably, more accurately, deal with it never, but... Now we're here. So that's the place I came from, yes? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely came from here, so let's... Oh, it's not gonna let me jump down. That is one aspect of this game that's not my favorite. It's not quite as freeform as I'd like until you get flight, anyway.
Thanks, bunches.
Bob, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's gotta be it there. Can I like, jump off this or something? No. Yeah, it's probably from the same floor as where you talked to that dragon I was just talking to earlier. Where, yeah, that other quest was. See? Me exploring this tower earlier, in fact, paid off. You all thought I was crazy, it was some kind of waste of time. But it's gotta be from here, right? Ah! See? Dragon corpse. What? Oh, okay. There is no response. Sunash, I don't even remember what the hell I was talking about anymore. I think I said something to that effect, didn't I? This is why I gotta turn the damn stream off. I'm tired. I also need like a warp point or at least like a duty finder thing here or something so I don't have to come back here. Because it's kind of a long run. Oh, hey, Aether Current. This is the last one then. Aside from the quest one, which I haven't found yet. Maybe just run around on the chocobo for now on. This feels faster. By the way, can you guys hear that vacuum cleaner? There's a vacuum cleaner going on upstairs. I can hear it, obviously. I can hear it, but I don't know if it's coming through on the mic or not. Really, you can hear it? That sucks. Can you hear it all the time or only when I'm speaking? Because I have a sound gate, so when I speak, like the mic turns on essentially. Unless it. But... All the time? Ugh. Well, it's a good thing I'm ending my stream anyway, so we'll just finish this out here.
Burn it down. Burn them all.
Yeah, it's getting like louder. Why the hell is that so loud today? What the fuck? I think it stopped. No, oh, it's back. Destination! You know, I want to see what that is first. Probably, you know, I find out later, but I'm just check it out. I'm going to guess there's a cutscene. Hey, I was right. Oh, it's you.
Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Psalm's summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed.
One sec, I need water.
Okay. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Were you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent? For 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion.
We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir.
My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair.
Eiston?
The way is open. Let us not tarry here.
A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tilmin herself is said to guard this peak.
I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance.
Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley of peace?
Let us be clear, heretic. It was to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and it is for their sake that I go now to speak with the dragon. But I said nothing of Tilmin. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as the Azure Dragoon.
You are beyond redemption.
We will accomplish nothing by this bickering. We are to meet with the dragon. Our paths lead up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have?
Yes.
I suppose.
Seems like a hobby. Hell of a hobby to be doing it like full-time almost every day of the week. No, it's this and YouTube. Mostly this of late. Because I don't like doing YouTube stuff. Alright, we unlocked the thing. You still pouting, Eiston? What do you want?
I feel the weight of Dravanian rancor pressing down upon me.
Well, I'm glad you seem to find it entertaining, Dreamco. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's the entrance there. We unlocked the thing. I don't have to actually physically come back here anymore. Well, maybe I will. I have to talk to one of you people again. But in any case, that is perfect timing. Let's get the hell out of here. I am tired. I've been going nearly 8 hours now, which is a pretty good stream length. Theoretical average here. More than a full-time job, because I don't take breaks. Not really, anyway. Hello, Swedish father. Welcome. Oh, Vov, did I say thanks to Fall? It was 9 minutes ago. I don't think I saw that at the time. And Chris Link 73, that was 3 hours ago. I definitely didn't see that one. So here, thank you. Unless you get like average viewers, it's relative. It's very relative. Trust me, Canada's not cheap to live in. Well, let me rephrase that. Vancouver is not cheap to live in. Canada in general is not cheap to live in. Vancouver's extra not cheap to live in. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, so we're going over here. Yeah, so like I said, I'm really tired. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Somehow. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow I get my first COVID vaccine thing. But that's not until later. So if I stream, it's got to be earlier in the day, most likely, because I got the COVID vaccine thing midday. I've got D&D campaign later in the day, so it can't happen in the afternoon. So I'll try and be back for a morning stream. I actually got a morning stream in today, which is amazing. It almost never happens. So even though it's technically supposed to be when I stream, it's like technically my schedule-like thing, but from the beginning, I have no idea. They'll inform me when I get there, I imagine. So again, big thank you to Excessive Profanity for the huge host earlier. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. But I will go now. Let's do the sellout thing. Side effects? We'll see. I got a pretty good immune system, so I'll probably be fine. Yeah, I've heard that question a lot today. I was going to do something. Oh yeah, the sellout moment. We got to do that. I keep forgetting what the actual command is, because it's supposed to be exclamation point sellout, but I got to change it to that. What the hell is it? Social, I think. Is that it? There we go. Close enough. But yeah. Maybe I'll see you guys again at some point. Also, my webcam's been off this whole time. Does it matter? Not really. See you guys around. Bye. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I went to the wrong thing. Hey, yeah, let's do this. Let's host up Blind, because he's a cool guy. He also hosted my stream, I think just yesterday, I do believe. He always puts on a good show. He also lives in the same city as me, so I have the good pleasure of being able to hang out with him on occasion. Well, I haven't in a long time, because, you know, the plague and all that. But presumably once we're all vaccinated, we can all start hanging out again. So, see you guys around. Goodbye.